Hello. Hey, the chat is always working every time now. Or rather, so far it has a high consistency, and that is what you like to see. What? Last time the game um well, I did click quit game from the system menu. Okay, well, I appear to be more or less where I am. Good morning, still exist? Well, apparently I didn't close the game properly last time, but it looks like I still have all my shit, so it doesn't look like it was an issue. Have you killed anything big so far? I've killed a few bosses. I killed the Abyss Demon. I killed the Stray Demon in the basement of the tutorial. I killed the Taurus Demon. I killed... the Capra Demon. I've killed a few mini-bosses. I killed a big rat. I killed the Demon Titanite. Or rather, the Titanite Demon. That is at the top of the Deep Woods. I've killed a few of the Black Knights. I took out Haval. He was... honestly, he should have been just a boss on his own, because he just kept one-shotting me, even in my heavy armor. Good morning, Kamikaze. You haven't missed anything. I was just going through my inventory, making sure everything is how it's supposed to be. Blech. Also, I just realized that the description of Haval's ring says that Haval's Min wore this ring as well, so there's multiple of them. So, technically speaking, in universe, you could have two of these rings, so then you could just be running around with an entire elephant on your back. Has it been fun so far? I am getting to the point where it is becoming fun now that I am, like, more competent and more knowledgeable in how the game works. Like, there's only been a couple things that have been negative. Like, overall, it's a positive experience, but just because something is positive, that doesn't mean it's explicitly fun. Like, when I was in the beginning learning stages, that was very satisfying and enjoyable, but I wouldn't say it was fun. Now it's getting fun. So far, the only really negative things is boss runbacks, like when they're super far away from a shrine. And then I think there was something else, although I can't fully remember. I don't really understand the difference between enjoyable and fun. Well, for me, like, learning stuff in its own right is very satisfying, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's fun in the sense of, like, how a game is fun. Because there are some games where, like, it's just turn brain off and just go through the levels, and that can be fun. But it's not, like, you're not really learning. You're just playing the game for the sake of playing the game. Although it could also be that I am incorrectly using terminology, or it's just an internal difference. Which area were you going to? Oh, wait, no, I am not going to Blighttown. I am going to fucking the sewers underneath of Undeadburg. Oh, it feels so good to have... It feels so good to be able to just teleport back. I think in terms of recent progress, the two biggest things was Haval's Ring and Homeward. I believe fun is experienced more subconsciously than the enjoyability of the game. I suppose that's a fair assessment. Because, like, I can enjoy something without it being fun. Case in point, ice cream. Food. Rock climbing. Actually, no, rock climbing is fun. Yeah, like, food is enjoyable, but not necessarily fun. Sleep is definitely enjoyable, but not necessarily fun. Learning things, like just studying stuff and acquiring greater understanding, that is definitely enjoyable for me, personally, but it's not always fun. And then there's also, like, just grinding away at a specific boss. Like, that's... sometimes, for certain bosses, that's definitely not fun. And even in the moment, it's definitely not enjoyable. But in the long run, it is enjoyable. I'm honestly kind of surprised that there is no penalty for wearing armor without shoes. People may say anything can be fun if you make it or think it to be. It is a more personal thing. Yeah, that makes sense. In the moment it gets frustrating, but after learning it's pretty enjoyable. Yeah. Okay. Transient Curse being 4,000 is absolutely whack. Homeward Bone is no longer useful. Ooh, I wonder... I already have 99 Prism Stones, so I'm not allowed to buy more. I bet if I put them into the bottomless box, I can buy more. Ooh, I'm probably going to want a Purging Stone at some point. Because the transient curse says it's temporary curse. Maybe this is just useful for if you want to get rid of the curse faster. What are souls for? EXP, money, skill points, collectibles. All of the above. Souls is the dedicated currency of the game, but souls are also used to exchange for level ups.
Fine then, but you'll regret it.
Because whenever I can exchange X amount of soul to increase a stat by a single point. And then every time I increase a stat, my level goes up by 1. So it's not the normal method of level up, where the level goes up and then your stats go up just miscellaneously. I choose explicitly what to put the stats into. Which I kind of like that, because it does allow for a level 1 run without external tools. And it's always nice whenever you're able to have a level 1 run in a game. Although, when you die, you do lose all of your souls, and in the top left, that 3, that's how many humanity I have. You lose all your souls and you lose all your humanity, and it leaves a little stain on the ground. You have to make your way back to recollect it. But also, whenever you die, you go quote-unquote hollow, which you can tell because you look like a zombie instead of a normal human. I do not know the downside of being hollow, other than you can't upgrade the bonfires anymore. That's the only negative that I've found so far. Oh, that's a nice reference. Okay, now get ready for the most annoying enemy in the game. Not these guys. Back behind me. The torches. The guys holding torches. Okay, so I have 2 directions that I can go. I can jump down that hole over there, or I can hop down over here. And, well. Okay, well, now I have 4 humanity. But now I'm dead. Okay, so it's a single death. 1 death and you go hollow. Miyazaki confirmed they're female. Oh, that's some neat trivia. Although it doesn't really affect the gameplay all that much, I doubt. I wonder if there's stuff that affects differently in the hollow state. I mean, probably. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a penalty for playing poorly. But so far, the only penalty for being hollow is you are not able to upgrade the bonfires. And the bonfires being upgraded means you can hold more Estus Flask, which you can see in the bottom left. If you have a normal bonfire, whenever you rest, that gets put at 5. If you have an upgraded bonfire, it gets put at 10. And the Estus is basically how you heal. I can drink one of them to heal 400 HP. And my current maximum HP is 682. And the reason I heal 400 HP is because I upgraded the flask to be a +1. Okay, I don't actually know how I still don't understand the mechanic behind randomly getting humanity. Although it does seem to have increased in rate as I've been getting more humanity, or perhaps while I was human. I'm trying to find where my stain is. Because I would prefer not to jump down there until I can see where it is, so I can just run over and grab it instantly. Oh, there's some stairs. Okay, so there's a third direction that I can go. Ah, here we go. Sack? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, a little storage room full of shit that I can break. Oh, hello, Pyromancer.
Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, or the Great Swan. I will not forget my debt to you.
Nice. Hey, yo, if you're going to a swamp, I have an iron ring that you could probably use.
Hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
Yeah. Everyone else has been a
Oh, hello
store.
there.
Oh, you're not gonna teach me fire magic?
Oh, hello there.
Interesting. I thought you were gonna teach me fire magic.
Oh, hello.
Hmm. No fire magic from me. Also, it just confirmed in the game that they're female because I think he said her supper. Oh, it's on the ceiling. Okay, I thought it attacked me from underwater last time. Before it was not confirmed it was referring to the butcher. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. You know what? You need to stop being so wild. Okay, so that thing jumped from the ceiling. I thought it grabbed me from under the water. Yeah, the torch hollows are the worst enemy so far. Man, these guys have a pretty small hitbox. Also been the cause of a lot of deaths. Yeah, understandable. Because they can hit you like 3 to 5 times before you have a chance to do anything. Okay, this is going to be a very annoying hallway if I have to go through it multiple times. Or like if I die or something. Because I basically have to take it slow. Oh. Oh yes. Yeah, let me go ahead and fall for that fake out real quick. Yeah, that perfectly framed bonfire. This feels like a trap. Huh. Not a trap. Okay, so I guess that's just... This is a reward for getting the sewer ring. Okay. Thought one of those might have been a passageway. Given that it's a door frame and all. Or maybe it was and I just didn't hit it enough. You got the key after killing the big rat. Makes sense. Dude, how... You're seriously aggroing me onto me from all the way over there? Honestly, I'm a little surprised that they don't have you catch on fire with a burning mechanic. Just to make the burning hollows that much worse. I see that glowing. It looks like there might be an item on the other side of that. Or maybe it's just the lighting. Okay, there's a doorway over here. Probably going to lead to a boss. Because I think more often than not, it does lead to a boss, but occasionally it just leads to a new part of the map. Oh. Hello. Okay, so you're a magic man. Oh, you're a very weak magic man. Oh yeah, that's definitely. I think this is where that doorway would have been. But yeah, that's definitely a boss fight waiting to happen. Ooh, that's what you like to see. Rip. Okay, so it appears that the sword's collision hitbox with enemies is slightly bigger than its collision hitbox with walls, maybe? Online play item. You know, I imagine at least one of these is going to be an actual false wall. This is where you met the NPC invader? Are you sure? I mean, all of the tunnels kind of look the same. Oh, there's tiny little rat. Oh, maybe like right here? This little bit of ground seems vaguely familiar. Okay, I think I recognize this room. Oh. Excuse me? Why the heck do slimes have large titanite shards? That seems like something that they should not have. Okay, so up there is where I was previously. Okay, so there's multiple white mists. There's an item down there. Really? You're not gonna let me walk through? Okay, so we're getting a couple previews. Maybe the shard got caught up in their body. Yeah, maybe. Although that seems to be a particularly valuable resource to just be lying around. Okay, here is Mr. Merchant. Okay, so the gold pine resin. I cannot use these swords. I don't have the strength requirement. I could use this shield. Oh, I can almost use this shield. And I think this shield is better than my current shield. $18, $47, $11, $14.
Well, that is a shame, but no matter.
18. I think that might be better than some of my current gear.
Hi, Shamak. We meet.
Okay. I'm going to open up my notes and actually take a markdown of what the shops have. Okay, so gold pine resin 1,000. Crystal straight sword. $4,000. Crystal great sword 6,000. No, great sword is one word as per the game. Crystal shield 4,000. Standard arrow 10. Large arrow 50. It's not a great sword, it's a great sword. True. Wooden arrow 3. Standard bolt 30. Heavy bolt 100. Wood bolt 10. Helm of the Wise 12,000. Armor of the Glorious. Remember to write down the merchant location. Oh no, I am. I'm gonna put the name of the merchant and the location, the general location, which I'm probably just gonna list as sewers. 15,000. Gauntlets of the Vanquisher 10,000. Boots of the Explorer 10,000. Okay, so
Well, that is a shame. But no matter. Come back. Not every trip. There'll be...
okay, so what's your name?
Hi, Shemai. We meet...
Okay, he doesn't look like he's going to be saying his name again. Anyone got this guy's name? Do you remember what he introduced himself as? No, I do not. Dawn Hall of Zina. Thank you. Okay, so create group. Merchants. Okay, so in the sewers, that is a shop that I have available. Some of these are probably single-use purchasables. Oh, okay, spelling correction. Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. It didn't. There's one thing that I greatly dislike about Obsidian is it doesn't save your appearance settings on a global level. It saves it on a per vault level. So every single time I start a new game and make a new area for notes, I have to re-import the font that I want to use. Okay, so Dom Hanal of Zenna. Sewers, bottom level by locked gate. I believe that is correct. And then this is all the items they have for sale. Insufficient souls. Yes, I know.
Well, that is a shame, but no matter. No, not to work.
Thank you. Honestly, I might try to figure out a different way to do the stream starting soon music, because the way it's currently implemented is very annoying with how OBS handles this particular source. Okay, here's where I was. Okay, so from the Firelink Shrine, just down here, and that leads to the merchant. Nice. Nice shot. And drop. Okay, so at risk of getting fucked, I'm gonna see what's on the other side of this door. Okay, so it is just a connecting path. Oh, interesting. I do not recall if the rats were here last time. Oh. Hey, how about you piss off? Nice. Honestly, the sewers might be a pretty good place for farming humanity. Because the more humanity you have, the higher a likelihood that a dead enemy will have an item, and the rats have a chance of dropping humanity. So it would just be a self-increasing loop. Oh my goodness. Okay, heal does not get rid of status conditions. Good to know. Oh, I've been in this room before. I threw a shiny rock down there at one point. And then you drop down here. Oh, no, 6. Okay, I need to come from the other side. Oh, thank you for getting a little closer. Oh. These sewers are pretty big. Oh. I thought they were gonna just fully phase through the wall. Ooh. I've seen this tooltip before. Absorbed HP from vault. That Ooh, but is that more useful than poise? Hmm. I don't think I need Haval's ring at the moment, because some of my stuff isn't as heavy. Your armor already has a lot of poise. True. That is true. But but the wolf ring is plus 50, or rather plus 40. And I don't think Haval's ring is making me that much faster. Actually, no. I'm going off of the sound of the footstep when it splashes in the water. It's decently faster. Okay, so 29.5 divided by 53. And then 29.5 divided by 79.5. Okay, so without Haval's ring, my equip load is at 55%. With it, it's at 37%. Yeah, the vast majority of my weight is coming from my armor. I'll take off the wolf ring for now. Although, minus 40 poise is probably a big deal. Oh. Fair, fair. You got me. Okay, there is no other entrance, so, okay. So you are intended to be able to grab through the bars. Okay, that little area is handled. I love you. He kicked the right. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. I guess maybe like I changed direction or something at the same time as I was swinging. Yeah. A repair all button would definitely be nice to have. Okay. I have enough for 2 level ups. I would like more stamina, but I would also like more everything. We're gonna have fewer deaths because you are tanky? Yeah. And also, just because I know that I will forget after I finish this dungeon, I would like to, at some point, just go back to the other merchants and write down what they have for sale. Okay, well, at least if I put the points into intelligence for sorcery down the line, I still get some defense up as well. I could get a 3rd attunement slot. How many deaths do you predict at the end of the run? I don't know. I don't know how big this game is. Ooh, stamina and equipment load. I could get this up to 20. I predict at least 500. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely be getting to 500. Like, that's probably a very safe bet. Okay, I'm at 609 health. I would like to measure how much... Okay, plus 60. 639. So healed 30. Healed 30. Okay, so the rat at least heals 30. We still have both of the bells left. Yeah, I got up to the gargoyle, but then just got distracted. I'm taking my pet for a walk. Although, the evil ring is not going to be super helpful for boss fights. Because if it's just a single enemy with no minions... How fast you can do this game if you know where to go? Yeah, well... Isn't that generally how games work? At least games that are exploration-based. Worth a shot. But yeah, the evil ring I don't think is going to be super helpful for boss fights. Because if there's no minions to kill, then there's not going to be anything for me to heal. It's good to just have a backlog of this. Also, I find it very funny that that the guy up at the top of the sewers is selling humanity for 4,000 a pop when you can just come down here and kill a few rats. Especially this game due to the crazy level of interconnectivity. Like with Master Key, you had access to Blighttown immediately. True. That is true. Okay. I would like to find access to, the boss arena, please. Yeah, they're toxic frogs. Wait. Oh, curse. Also, also there is no toxin resist. If you get toxin, you're just fucked. Or maybe toxin is just a greater form of poison. I get 603. Okay, so it looks like it might always heal 30, regardless of what you kill. Or maybe the rat and the slime just has the exact same parameter, whatever it's based on. Oh, darn it. I wanted to see how much it healed. Okay, you, attack me. No, don't poison me. I just want you to do like a couple big damage, not damage over time. Okay, so I need to go down and to the left a little. Or I can go over here. And actually fully explore the areas that I have access to. Oh? Interesting. Oh, nice. Something that I'm not gonna use. I'm gonna wait on this because this is probably a one-time use. Okay, what are we fighting? Giant mega slime? Oh, crocodile. Crocodile tooth dragon. Gotcha. Okay, well, first things first, we just run over here, grab whatever this is. and leave. I am really surprised they allow you to teleport out of the boss fight. Is the boss from the thumbnail? No, I don't think so. The thumbnail was a skeleton dragon, not a gaping dragon. Oh no, it's just leaning back in the. Oh, okay. It's leaning back in the screenshot image. Okay. I completely misinterpreted what that image was. I thought it was a skeletal dragon that was leaning forward. I mean, she didn't pay too much attention. Yeah, that tends to happen. I mean, like, I wasn't really analyzing the thumbnails, to be honest. I was more so just looking. I just, like, glanced over at them, and I was looking for what looked cool, and also what would have a logical place for me to throw in my little guy. Come on. Thank you. That's like... Actually, that's probably enough for a level up. Yes, that's 4,000. Oh no, that's 2,000. Okay, so... Large soul of a nameless soldier. 1,000 soul. Soul of a nameless soldier. Use one of them. Plus 800. I don't have quite enough for a level up just yet. Hey, you. Oh, damn, that got Oh no, he's just wandering. Come on. Okay. Okay, 476. 372. 4. Okay, so it's okay. It heals 30 health, regardless of what you kill, based on a sample size of 3 enemy types. Okay, this is not the area that I need to be. Although I'll go and kill the big rats. I think I need to be 1 level lower. Okay, this is the merchant. And this is where I need to go, I believe. Maybe. I need to go up some stairs. Okay. So the boss arena is directly above the merchant. Okay, this thing appears to be blind. Never mind. Maybe never mind. Damn, you have to be really close. To be able to lock on. Okay, what's the second phase gonna be like? Because so far, this doesn't seem super difficult. There it is. Not the spell I intended to cast, but it works. I'm almost at a level up. I thought I was on heal, although it probably would have landed before I finished the heal, so it worked out. Although, now that I know the way back, it's not as bad. Probably one of the easiest bosses. Yeah. Relative to where you are in the game, I imagine. Because once you get down here, you've already gotten some gear and some level ups. But it's also really slow. Okay, so... this isn't doing me anything. Oh, actually, if it's based on percentage of maximum HP, Blue Tearstone Ring probably does help if you have a lot of HP. Because then when you trigger it, you still have a lot of HP left to go through. So the increased defense would matter. I'm mildly surprised that the slam down attack doesn't have a shockwave. Oh yeah, the boss design is pretty cool. Although I wish that you could lock on from further away. Okay, Dagger's not doing all that much. I was kind of hoping for a bleed proc. Rip. Okay, I think the sword is gonna do a lot more DPS if the bleed isn't going to be activating first death in like 1.5 hours. Yeah, true. Yeah, it turns out playing the game for a few days makes you good at the game. Relatively good, anyway. Yeah, name is a bit mid, TBH. I mean, it's not the worst name for a boss. Oh, interesting. This guy, this summon Sigil isn't here anymore. Unless you have to be human to use the summon. That would make sense. Oh, to how sexual it sounds? I mean, the word gaping isn't implicitly sexual. Now, if it was called, like Marred Dragon or Mal Dragon or something, then that would be sexual. Yo, where are my rats? There are my rats. Okay. Damn, the big rats give 200 each? That's kind of wild. I love the scene where a cute little crocodile pops up. Yeah. I was expecting it to just be a crocodile boss, like just a giant lizard thing, but this is also cool. Although, why would people go, aw, cute, when it's clearly a cutscene for a boss, and you've already, like, you have some experience with the game, so you know it's not, like, you know this is going to be a boss. It seems like, do people just not pay attention? I would. Fair. They know it's a boss? Like, Doggo can be considered... Oh, I suppose that's fair. Also, I love how... this guy just walking is considered an attack. Like, his leg just moves in your general direction, and you take, like, 50 points of damage. Shit. Fair. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. You can heal under the tail swipe. Oh. Oh, okay. I would have laughed if that rocket hit me. That would have been hilarious. Blighttown Key. To end humanity and homeward. Okay. Thank you. 25,000? Yo. Yeah, I don't think I want to go down there. Andre's pocket change. True. Honestly, like, I don't know how many, like, coherent warriors are in this land, but I bet, like, Andre's making fat stacks. Because, like, there's only, like, supposedly 1 or 2 blacksmiths in the entire land. But then again, he's also kind of like super honorable because he effectively has a monopoly on repairing gear, but he's repairing and upgrading gear, but he sells you the means to upgrade them yourself. He doesn't have to do that. Capitalizing by locking the forest door. Yeah, but I mean, I suppose he sells it for so much because only one person has to buy it. Or it's possible he didn't lock it, he just happened to find it, and he was like, oh, you want to buy this? Sure. I don't fucking know what it does. Okay, that's enough for 3 level ups. I think I'm going to go note down all of the other shops. So I can, like, just always at a glance tell whether or not I should be leveling up, or if there's something in particular I'm wanting to buy. Because Domhnall, He has a couple cool swords, some bolts and arrows, but everyone has the bolts and arrows. He has cool armor. He also has gold pine resin, which this is the only place I can get renewable gold pine resin, because I don't actually know where I originally got my gold pine resin that I used against the Titanite demon. I think it should let you hold 1 million prism stones. That's a good use of these souls. True. Like, if there's nothing else for you to buy, you might as well max out on the consumables. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't know why my lunge made me sit on top of these. Although, actually, your arrow capacity goes into triple digits. They should totally let you do that with the prism stones. Oh, you. Damn, you have so much health. You also give me a lot of souls. Oh. 7 colors with a very rare 8th. Okay, I'm guessing the color tells you how much damage it would deal. And then if it screams, that means it'll kill you. Okay, cease. Rip. Who's Jim? Is that the community term for that enemy? Jim from Stanley. Oh. I just call random creatures by everyday names. Fair. Back up. I should have grabbed whatever item that guy had. Jeez. These toxic guys have absolutely cracked range. You know what? I'm going to go back up to the surface, catalog all of the stores, and then determine whether or not I should be spending my money now or later. Because if the stores don't have anything of note, then I'm going to just get a few level ups. Two entrances to from Blighttown. Yeah. Although the other entrance that I have access to, I couldn't really find a proper way down. I mean, I didn't explore extensively, but it seemed like it just had limited access. Okay. This guy's probably back up at the Firelink Shrine. Oh. It would be real. Iframe dog rolls nuts. Yeah, they jump pretty far. It would be really funny if you could actually use this to like craft consumables, and it's just this is the singular cooking pot in the entire game. So anytime you want to make more, you have to come back down here. Oh, I never. This probably just connects, but I never fully explored over here. Yeah, because this drops down into the area with the giant rat. Okay. I see. This is where they drop the unwanted material from their cooking meat. Okay, yeah, I have been here. I think. You know, I don't think I've ever actually gotten hit by one of the slimes. But that probably means that it's going to be really bad if it does. Book of the Guilty. Interesting. It said an online play item, so I'm not super concerned. I'm gonna see what happens if I just try to ignore all of them. It's probably not going to be very good for my health. Yeah. That's about what I was expecting. Ooh, Black Knight helm. So I can get their armor. Actually, wait, the guys up above cannot induce bleeding. Except for this guy. This guy can. Finding it interesting Hades are being taken there by Chiron. Yeah. Although at least being taken there by Chiron is a convenient thing to have. Oh, bye-bye, doggy. Fat ducky. So what's the current game plan? I am going to go document the inventory of every single shop I currently have access to. Because I have 30,000 souls, and I would like to know what is available to
You
buy.
left me high and dry for a while there. I thought maybe you'd forgotten about me. Are you back for more of my moss then? Plenty of
Screenshot? No. I'm not gonna screenshot it. I'm just gonna write it down in a notepad. Top of in tunnel from Firelink Shrine to Lower Undead Berg. Blood Red Moss Clump 300. Purple Moss Clump. You should give them all names if they haven't said theirs. I was actually kind of hoping someone could just look up their names because I think they always introduce themselves. Purple Moss is 500. Blooming Purple Moss Clump is 1,000. Want me to say it? If they do introduce themselves with an actual name, I would prefer to write down their actual name. This one's quite literally female undead merch. Oh, that's hilarious. She doesn't introduce herself with anything? Oh, that's funny. Okay, in that case, if they have no actual name, damn, that's like, oh, that text looks like it might not be super legible. Male undead merchant being the one in the berg. That's funny. Okay, dung pie is 200. Alluring skull is 500. Charcoal pine resin 500. Transient curse 4,000. Rotten pine resin 1,000. Homeward bone 500. Prism stone 10. Humanity 5,000, which previously I thought was good, but turns out it's an absolute scam. Because you can just go downstairs and kill a bunch of rats instead. Okay. Fire arrow 100 poison arrow. It's basically time versus money. True. I suppose if you do have just a fuck ton of souls and nothing else to spend them on. Standard arrow. Large arrow. Wooden arrow. Standard bolt. Heavy bolt. And then wood bolt. You know, in retrospect, this might have worked better as a spreadsheet. So I don't have to manually extend out all of the columns. Not hard to copy and paste to a spreadsheet. True. Although, I already have Obsidian open. And I already have Obsidian in the format that would allow me to put it on screen super easily. The earlier you start, the easier it is. Well, I mean, all of this data, if I wanted to move it to a spreadsheet later, it would be completely trivial. The hardest part would just be getting it set up to where I have a spreadsheet that is visible on stream. Because I like the idea of having the notes be visible. You should do rules in YouTube chat. That's a good point. Okay, Moss Merchant. And then Undead Berg. Did Ghost Guy ever come back? What do you mean by Ghost Guy? The... Oh, no. But then again, YouTube chat isn't super active most of the time. Okay, wait. Okay, drag this out, drag this out. Snap, snap. And then have a full row between. Drag out snap, snap. Really? Yeah, that's what I thought. No. No. I want the names to be somewhat short, somewhat not super long. I think that's how you spell Tallulah.
Are you toying with me? One day your fate will catch up with you. I have a sense for these things. The gods above are watching you.
Says the person who's trapped in a sewer tunnel. Yalula? Ulila. I guess we'll find out. Although, you probably just have the wiki open, so there's no reason for you to be incorrect. No. Come on. Get fucked. Get fucked. I just remember the dialogue. Fair. You know, that's at some point I need to look. I need to just stop picking up all the loot from these guys because it's never useful, and I can't even sell it. But then my brain goes, oh, but what if this time it's a rare drop?
Oh, there you are. Still keeping your marble. Then go ahead. Never hurts to... Oh, I hope you've brought... Cheap, right, Julia?
Oh, Yulia. Nope. Okay, I'm glad that didn't actually hit him.
Oh, I hope you've brought plenty...
If it even can hit him. Although everyone else I've been able to punch. Okay. Repair powder. 500. Throwing. He's just built different. Well, I mean, he's built different, all right. Not necessarily in the good different. Throwing knives are actually pretty cheap. This will be a 26-minute segment of just writing this guy's items down. It's fine. I only have to write them down once. Firebomb. 50. Lloyd. Talis. Man. Yo, this guy. What if this guy's name is Lloyd? Yulia the Buckets Lover. Yulia the Bucket. That's hilarious. Okay, the Lloyd's Talisman. No, don't purchase. Dried finger. Okay, the dried finger I'm actually just gonna buy because it's an online play item, and those are usually like you just. Okay, yeah, I can only purchase one of them, so yeah, single purchase. Okay, anything that's just a single purchase, I should probably only I should probably just go ahead and take it. Unless it's, like, super expensive. Dagger. Short sword. Scimitar. Rapier. $300. 600. 600. 600. Hand axe. 450. Club. 150. Reinforced club. 350. Spear. 600. Did you buy everything from the miracle guy? No, I did not. I believe I had, like, one. I had greater heal. I think that was the only thing I didn't buy. Short bow. 1000. East. West. Oh, so just shield. Middle of the X-axis shield. True. Yeah, great heal exert. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Okay, leather shield. Heater shield. And then warriors round shield. Okay, standard arrow, large arrow, wooden arrow, bolt, heavy, wood bolt. Standard large wooden, standard heavy wood. 1053, 30, 110. Copy and paste. Fuck. As you said, so the heal spells a number instead of percentage. I didn't say that. And nothing has healed a percentage before. Well, I said it was a number. I still don't know what the number is. Or... Oh no, I think I did find out. I just didn't write it down. I was citing the reason why you didn't buy it. Oh, okay. I think there was two reasons I didn't buy it. One, the first one was the standard heal spell does like 70% of my maximum health, and also it was expensive as fuck, and I couldn't afford it. Chain helm, 500 chain armor. 800 leather gauntlets. 500 chain leggings. 500. Stuff being expensive hasn't stopped you from running around 2 days killing stuff? What? No, I've never grinded. I don't think I've grinded souls to be able to afford something. I mean, like, if I only need like a couple hundred more, then I'll go and get it because that won't take very long. But most of the time, I do money grinding. Oh, getting lost, trying to find where to go. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, most of the time I do quote unquote money grinding is either I'm lost and I'm running in circles, or I'm just constantly running back to bosses and gradually accumulating souls.
Oh, thank you very much. Come back.
So now I have a significant amount of health, significant amount of defense, and healing when I kill an enemy. So I'm getting a lot more tanky. I was ready to see you run off the ledge and lose 30,000 souls. Yeah, I was expecting it as well. Although, I only really lose them if I die before getting them back.
Oh, hello. Well, you myself.
Oh, there's also this shop. Ooh. Those are expensive
Do
rings.
stay safe.
Okay, where the fuck is Pyromancer?
Oh, sometimes I...
10,000. Ooh, actually. Griggs of Vinheim? Yeah, I remember something Vinheim. Okay, I'm not gonna buy that because that's 10,000. And here we go.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my pyromancy of the Great Swarm, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory. Oh really? Well, that's a shame.
What?
But it's your choice. I'm on the fringe. Yeah, I know. Undead or not, that's who I am. I only wish that I could have repaid you somehow.
Excuse me. Fuck you with your...
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to... Oh, and, I'll be pleased to... Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that, they'll be of some use. Here, first take this. A flame from the Great Swamp. Now you're a fully fledged pyromancer. Why, let's get started right now.
You said you found the magic unsavory. Yeah, but most of the time, do you agree is like, yes, I would like the thing you are offering. Okay, fire orb, combustion, iron flesh, fireball, great swamp, social cues confuse me. Pyromancy, which improves upon fireball, hurl fire orb. The flaming orb explodes upon impact, causing fire splash damage in a spectacle, which seems to symbolize the strength of your fire manipulating pyromancers. Combustion, elementary pyromancy. Create powerful flame in hand. One of the most basic pyromancies. For this very reason, the flame thus created is fierce. Pyromancy of Carmina, who harnessed the power of flame to actualize the inner self. Iron flesh boosts defense and resilience. Ooh, no required parameters on any of this. So far. Use of this pyromancy requires caution, as the caster becomes exceedingly heavy and unable to remove freely. Yeah. Something tells me Haval is going to disagree with your stance there. Flash sweat. Pyromancy, okay, intense sweating reduces flame damage. Most accomplished people of Solomon, the master pyromancer, pioneered new directions for the art of pyromancy. Like he's just constantly sweat so the fire can't stay on you. Fireball. Standard pyromancy of the Great Swamp. Hurl fireball. The fire damage caused by fireballs makes them effective against corporeal beasts and undead, who by nature fear flame. Neat. Okay, none of these have a requirement, so I can just use them. I find it funny that because all the shops use the same template, it lists the equip load, even though you can only purchase spells. Huh, that's odd. It displays like how many would you like to purchase, even though there's only one. But in the shops that have the weapons tab, it just says would you like to purchase, not how many would you like to purchase. Is your brain capacity?
Goodbye.
Fair.
Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go hollow.
Too late. Okay, now I do also believe that I freed a rogue. That's a thief at some point. Although I'm not sure if they said they were going back to the Firelink.
How did that nutty sorcerer make it back? Unexpected, But I suppose stranger things have happened.
Blech. It would be nice if my body would just stop being sick already. Oh, that's hilarious. It's like, yeah, sure, you can land here. It's perfectly safe. Yes. Okay, there's orange, purple. Blue, cyan. Or, actually, that's more of a teal. Okay, so the color is just random. Oh. That's just like a white. That's like multicolor. Okay, I don't think the thief is here. Unless they're like off to the side? Over by the skeletons, maybe? Rip. Although I'm not sure what the rogue would even sell me. I mean, maybe like a better bleed dagger. But, I mean, my dagger is already +4. Probably just steal out of your pockets. Yeah, good luck with that. Because I have an intelligence stat of 12, So, like, nobody is going to be sneaking up on me. That's the joke, whoa. That's the joke. They're stupid, so they believe that they're super smart.
Oh, as always.
Okay. Wait. Oh, I have to upgrade it at all. Did you catch the thief's name? Ah. And by I don't know if I caught it, I mean I did not catch it. Okay, so the basic pyromancy flame does actually nothing. Wait. Okay, now it's doing stuff.
Goodbye then. Come back if you...
Oh, okay, so this is just a catalyst for the pyromancy spells. Oh, okay, so... fuck. Okay, so I have to have the talisman for the miracles, the sorcery conduit for the sorceries, and now this third thing for... So many things to juggle if you want to have access to all of them. Okay, so bottomless box. I guess I'll just keep one of each in my inventory. Like how you're limited to 2 rings at a time, or your other 8 fingers. One explanation for that I've heard, I don't think it was in the context of Dark Souls, but one explanation that I heard is that most magic systems only allow you to have 2 rings, 1 per hand, because if you put 2 rings on the same hand, the magical energies get confused and like short circuit each other. Which that's a reasonable enough explanation. Until you 2-handle weapon? I suppose that's fair. A fair counter argument. Although, there's a far cry difference between 2 fingers on the same hand and, like, just 2 hands that are slightly close to each other. It could also be that the magical energies are getting shorted not through close proximity, but through physically being on your hand. So it could be that, like, there is a connection that is being made by your hand. Like how if 2 electrical sources touch the same catalyst. Or conduit. Conductor, that's the word. Okay. I do like how the paper icon on the background is different depending on what category it is. Okay, well, I want these 2. What? But the majority of my damage is coming from my sword. Okay, fireball. Oh, fuck yeah, it doesn't say how much damage it does. My brain capacity's too small. We're sticking to miracles. Yeah, we're just gonna hope things turn out for the best. Okay, so I can punch people and do 40 points of fire damage. You know what? I think I'm just gonna burn my souls, the rest of the souls, into single purchase events.
Oh, hello. Well, myself.
Just get them out of the way.
All right. That'll do it. Action.
Magic resistance to develop piercings using magic rings. Honestly, that would be kind of cool. Like, even if it was just for a flavor aspect and it didn't actually affect it mechanically. Okay, Soul of a Proud Knight. Soul of a Proud Knight. 2,000. Cyberpunk-esque magic. Around the arteries near my heart. Yeah, you can't steal them.
Oh, hello.
If it's
Nice.
inside of you. Although, I could definitely see some, like, techno-sorcery magic system to where, like, you have a prosthetic arm that has different panels that you swap out that have runes engraved into them.
Oh, as goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Though you.
Okay. Is there anything here? Okay, well the humanities, I can just put these in here. If you can still control the arm while it's disconnected, throw a binding hex. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Like, because it depends entirely on how the binding hex works. Don't you dare go hollow. It's a famous line. Yeah, that's a good line. Although, it is odd that nobody has different dialogue because I'm already hollow. Or at least I'm partially hollow. But yeah, I guess if the binding hex is like targeting motor function, it might be possible for you to still remotely control a cybernetic arm. Because its signal is like separate somewhat from how your brain controls your body normally. Full zombie mode. Oh, so I'm only partially hollow. You're not the furthest gun yet. True. I at least have the intelligence enough to wear proper armor. My equip load is currently at like 37%. Okay, so I can do Blighttown. I can try to make my way through the ghosts to fight the Dark Witch. I can go fight Doggo. I can fight Butterfly. I can fight the Gargoyles. I don't think there's any mini bosses around that I haven't already taken care of. It's more likely most people did wear armor and have just been defeated that it's broken off of them. I suppose that's fair. But that also sounds like a skill issue. Describe IRL depression as hollowness. It also has like a double meaning because a physical depression is like partial hollow ground, like an indentation type thing. Yeah, sorry about the nose. Laurentius? I have no clue who that is. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna have the primary be the talisman. And then the secondary can be the longbow. After I get more attunement slots, I'll probably have the secondary be either the catalyst or the pyromancer hand. Ooh.
Why, that's a fine ember you have
True.
there. I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those. Why not lend it to me?
Oh, but he said there's rumors of a legendary smith. What if I should... Ooh, I should maybe save the ember to give it to the person who's better. Or I can just not care. And I can just learn.
Magnificent! You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
Okay.
What? Ouch. I'll be seeing you. Be careful.
Okay, so I don't have a weapon for Ascension. That's a different dialogue than what it said last time. So let's just grab all of my items and see if anything is able to ascend.
Well, you need...
Nope. Yeah, I was actually anticipating the broken straight sword would be able to ascend as a joke. Oh my goodness. Oh, longbow versus shortbow. Oh wait, I have the better one equipped. Yeah, I think this is exactly the same thing. Wait. Okay, no, the Thorland Catalyst, or Talisman rather, has a higher parameter bonus. Wait, no, it has a lower parameter bonus, but somehow does higher strike damage. But I'm not punching with this thing. Or rather, it has... Oh no, it has a higher magical adjust. Okay. Starting to think I should start throwing shit away. rather than keeping it, because there nobody's buying my shit.
Still closed.
Interesting. Okay, so the collision for the player and the collision for that rock are different. For the prism stone, rather. One thing that I could do is, well, I mean, it's less viable now that I spent all of my money, but I could buy a shit ton of arrows and try to kill the red dragon by just shooting it in the wing 200 million times. Oh. I forgot you were here. Oh, fuck you! Attacking me while I'm in the fog. Also, due to how it was reacting to me shooting it, I'm pretty confident that other gargoyle is going to jump down at some point. That is the wrong button. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's stop with this, Okay, let's stop with the impossible to avoid damage, please. I don't get how a gargoyle can breathe fire. That seems a tad excessive. Oh. Oh, you absolute fool. Unless that was me deflecting him. I thought they wasted their opportunity to get a backstab. Oh. That seems like it's something that I should keep in mind. Maybe I can just run past everyone. Okay, I can't run past you. Shit. Well, rip 3 humanity. Good thing I have like 12 in the box. 12 or 13. 11 to 12, something around there. Yeah, it turns out trying to ignore someone who is actively trying to murder you results in you getting murdered. Oh, I deserve that. Yeah. He's pretty good at his job. Okay. Now the real question is, there are 4 corners. Will the other 2 attack me? Okay, I got the gargoyle helm. Twin humanities. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, there we go. 10,000. I thought they were just about to not give me any soul. Thank you. Thank you for GG's. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I thought they were actually about to just not give me any souls. This is usually people's 3rd boss. I think I got here 4th boss. I think I might have seen the butterfly first. Although I still haven't actually fought the butterfly. But yeah, the first time I got here, I spent a couple minutes just shooting a bunch of arrows into the gargoyle on the right, because it was actually doing a bleed animation. But then I got killed by the first gargoyle before I could see if it actually did any damage to the second. Hey, does anyone know if that does preemptively damage them? So like I could pre-kill the second one. 4th, but you killed them as your 7th. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey! Nice woe. Yes, avocado. I would like information about the boss I have already defeated. There are instances where it does. Makes sense. Bye-bye. You know, I greatly dislike that you can back roll while you're in the close aim mode. Because I tried pressing the cancel button, and it turned into the suicide button. I'll test later. Nice. That would be appreciated. It did get you out of free game. True. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a shield equipped. Yeah, I just tried to parry him with a scrap of cloth. Okay, okay. Get me the fuck out of this bit. Oh, there is a lot more things here than I recalled. There's a lot of hollows in this room. Where's my stain? Did it get put up here? Why did it get put up here? I didn't even finish climbing up. Ring the bell of awakening at Undead Church. An asynchronous online feature? Does that affect game not like would that be relevant for anything in single player? Oh, not fun? Okay, sure. I'm always down for some neat trivia. Whenever other online players ring the bell, you can hear it. That's cool. I like that. So that way, if you're in a race with someone, whoever's falling behind, wait, even if they aren't in your game? That sounds like it would be very annoying if it's just literally everyone on the server. If it's everyone in your game, it would make sense. Okay, so I rang the first bell. And I think the second bell is probably down in Blight Town. I actually haven't... I don't think I've fully gone through this area. Yeah, I definitely have not gone down here. Oh, catacombs. I vaguely remember someone saying something about catacombs. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay, we got exploding skulls. Okay, so in theory, I should survive that. Because the rock did not scream. I'm gonna trust you, game. The game lied to me. Freaking painless. True. Okay, so the rocks do not care about death planes. They explicitly only care about fall damage. Although I do find it interesting that they trigger when they hit anything. And it's not just the floor. Personally, I would have made it to where they, bounce off of walls. Their floor collision would be the same as the players.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you? You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide. What's wrong? Get a bit of a scare out there? No problem. Have a seat and get comfortable. We'll both be hollow before you know it. Well, what are you going to do? I've already decided. I don't really care. I'm simply crestfallen.
I'm hoping he will remind me where the other bell is.
That old man make it back. Unexpected. But I suppose stranger things have happened.
Old man. I don't know, probably the
What
mage.
now? I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone. I'm
Okay, well, top of the world and bottom of the world. So the other... I'm guessing Blight Town is where the other bell is. I'm sorry? Burb? Was that you, Burb? That did not sound like a burp. That sounded like something that wants to get stabbed in the face. Also, who needs binoculars when you have a bow and arrow? Said pass. No, you just put on, you just use the bow and arrow, and then you go into first person view. It's fine. And then you back roll off of a cliff. Game. Game. Thank you. I would be very upset if I lost 10,000 souls due to janky geometry. The first person to... Yeah. I doubt that. Given how slippery that is, I doubt I would be the first person to die there. A skeleton. What? Why the fuck can't I loot you? Okay, that feels like a bug. That feels like a bug, and I've been scammed. Soccer ball. True. Oh. These guys can dodge roll. That's good to know. Although, you can pet the dog boss. if you count punching it in the face as petting it. Okay, I got a tunnel over there. Oh, okay, how about you fuck off? Ooh, it's a bonfire. And I have plenty of humanity to go around. Oh, wrong button. Wow, you can be pretty far away from the bonfires and still rest at them. Oh. Oh, right, bonfire. Oh, oh, okay, I see how it is. Fuck you. Oh, that's pretty. It's also full of hostiles. You know, these things are resistant to slashing damage, so it might be warranted for me to use a different weapon at some point. Although the sword still does a lot of damage. How do you know they're resistant to slash? Because my dagger does jack shit. So I saw that fog gate down there. I just want to get rid of this guy. Okay. Excuse you. Okay, fine. You want to go away? That works with me. That's a very well positioned skeleton. Archer. Ranged bowman. Nope, I'm dead. Let me just grab this. Okay, I am not dead just yet. Now I'm dead. All those slashes and still no bleed. I mean, they're doing about 20% each time. I have 139 bleed resist. I don't know if that's a lot. Seven, 19, 15, 38. This would have better bleed resist. Interesting that the skeletons bleed. Okay, so whoever that pyromancer guy was, he was a unique enemy because he's not respawning. Oh, that is not what you like to see. Okay, I'd like to get my souls back, and then I can warp out to refill my Festus. Okay. Actually, didn't I get a fancy sword somewhat recently? Yeah, I got a Lutheran. Ooh. 110. Not bad, not bad. I'll take that. I'll see if it does any better. Although the sword is just listed as regular weapon type. Oh. Dagger. Okay, so there's weapon type, attack type, and then damage type. So maybe they're specifically resistant to... Oh, well, actually, attack type, slash. Okay. Let's see how they fare against this. Oh, they don't give a single shit. That's interesting. I wonder if that was because of my poise? But I assumed that they were going to knock me out of that. Oh, that's funny. It does slightly more physical damage, but then you lose all of the magic damage. Okay, I am getting the feeling that they did not intend for you to keep all of this shit because the inventory management system is not super convenient when you do have this many items. So it feels unintended to have this many items. Because it's not super easy to deposit everything you're not using. It's not super easy to look through all of your stuff. I wonder how these guys would fare against fire damage. Although I definitely want to keep Homeward and I definitely want to keep Heal. Although, if I'm in a scenario where I want to heal, I probably would do better to just use Homeward to refill my Estus. Oh? Keep calling them Festus, it was funny. I actually didn't realize I was missaying it. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, makes sense. There actually is shit down there. Okay, that's just invisible slope. Because the devs don't want you to cheese the things. Okay, yeah, that is just flat out invisible slope, invisible wall. Okay, it is scouting time. I'm just gonna see how far I can make it while just running past everything. The answer is probably not very far, because these guys have plenty of mobility. Oh, there's another one of those guys. Did you survive? I don't think you survived. Okay, I have no idea what's causing those kabooms, unless it's the like I aggroed the pyromancer somehow. This is going to be a very lucrative visit. Because these things give 100 soul each, and there is a lot of them. Rip. Okay, definitely keeping homeward. Magic weapon, heavy arrow. Okay, soul arrow. Oh, right. This shit has limited uses. Oh, that's garbage. Okay, soul arrow is not useful here. Or maybe this is dependent on my... it might be dependent on my item and then my intelligence level. And my intelligence is shit, so my damage is shit. Yeah, I'm very stupid. Okay, let's see if I know how to burn things. Ooh, that's decent. Although, you don't have very many uses. Okay. Okay, so all my magic... I have no idea why you banned the one thing the Pyromancer class is known for when you're forced to use the Pyromancer. Honestly, that's on you. Inflicts no damage. Ooh. When charging into enemy mobs. I think it's too powerful. The spirit of a level 1 run is to be as weak as possible. No. The spirit of a level 1 run is to be at level 1 and to use everything else to your advantage to counteract your shit stats. If you want it to be as weak as possible, then you do low percent. Because then you're not allowed to level up, you're not allowed to use items. It would basically be fist only, and you're completely naked. On top of level 1. Although, I don't even know if fist only would be possible, because butterfly seems a little spooky. But it would definitely be interesting to look into. As weak as feasible, not as weak as possible. I don't know. For me, like, if you're doing a challenge run, like, you shouldn't really go for what's feasible. You should be, well, one, you could be just doing something that's really funny, but if you're doing a difficulty challenge run, I would go with go as far as what is personally possible. But, like, I don't want to make it easier just so it's more feasible. Pyromancy feels like cheesing? That's fair. I mean, like, not using it definitely makes it a more interesting challenge. Or, well, a more difficult challenge. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out all of the shit that I know I can't... You know what? I'm gonna keep one of each item. I'll keep one of each unique item. And then I will throw away the rest. I was going to no ranged. You don't have the extents to equip a bow. That's funny. Actually, I'll keep both spider shields since that's actually non-renewable. And pretty interesting. Okay, so dagger, short sword. One long sword. One broken straight sword. The hilt. Okay, battle axe. Spear. Okay. I'll keep the thief gear because I don't think that's renewable. And goodbye. Oh, they're still there. That's interesting. Now they're gone. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Jeez, calm down, man. Oh wait, you don't have a shield. I can just stab you normally. I don't think you need any stats to use the throwing daggers. You could have used those if you didn't want to just arbitrarily restrict. Okay, fuck off. Throwing daggers are pretty shit. Yeah, if you... Yeah, ranged isn't that good if you can't, like, go into first person and aim. Especially because, like, the lock-on range is, like, so low. Oh. Nice flank. I need to remember that I have this. Okay, that's very effective. Making like cheese many bounces from a safe distance. That's fair. Like you tried to do with the gargoyles. Also, like with what I tried doing to the red dragon. Just buy, just buy 1,500 arrows and shoot it in the wing, over and over and over. Although, if you're doing a challenge run from a scientific point of view, rather than a self-improvement point of view, those cheese strategies are the bread and butter and your saving grace. Bows are not an option? I'm actually a little surprised that you wouldn't be able to use a short bow. Although I guess level 1 strength is probably very shit. Need a strength of 9 for the longbow. Oh, you also need a dex of 14. Okay, you are the guy who came around to flank me. So you can just take a nap. Actually, maybe it was someone else who flanked me. Okay, now we can make progress. And by make progress, I mean get 2 more feet in and then die. Oh! Oh, I understand. Oh? Come on. Come on. Okay, so the traps do not activate on them. Okay. The skeleton's reanimating is not pleasant. Oh. Actually, I will grab this first. I see. Y'all already know what's about to happen. Okay, that's not going to kill him. Oh, that's good to know. Fire magic has limited range. Okay, I've seen this before. Skull Lantern, it's a weapon. It does fire damage. But... So it has utility, but it's weaker than my current gear. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm down here now. I don't care about the spikes. Give me the... No. No. There was... I think there was two. There was two shiny bugs. Okay, well, I know where they spawn. There's no rungs on this ladder, so the animation looks funny. Okay, so that brings me back over here. Okay, so I think there was two shiny bugs, but I don't know for certain. It could have just been the lighting effect had like an after image trail. Okay, that's not where I was wanting to land. Ooh. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, I guess we're going down. Nope, no we're not. We're going up. Yeah, no, I deserve that one. I realized what was happening immediately before it happened. Okay, this is where I was trying to land. Okay. Yeah. Nice try. Or, well, I guess, nice. It wasn't a very good attempt at hiding it, but that might not have been the objective. all of the everything has respawned. Okay, I'm gonna go try and get those shiny bugs. Actually, first thing, I'm gonna run in here to see if this is just a boss fight. Oh, okay. Thing is just killing themselves. Okay, no, it's not a boss fight. It's just more dungeon. Okay, so it was somewhere around here. Actually, it was near the entrance because I went to that offshoot room and I fell to the floor. Okay. So those guys don't spawn every time. Oh, fun. Finally, they drop more loot. I'm gonna back up. Oh, shit. These guys probably have enough dexterity to use a bow. And by probably, I mean definitely do. Because one of them has already used it. Fuck. Ooh. There's a hole at the very bottom. Now that is interesting. Okay. I see. I gotta do a couple leaps of faith. Okay, I should probably just kill the skeletons so I can actually take my time doing the jump. I mean, that makes my job easier. Okay, this one doesn't activate. Okay, none of those do. It's just the last one. Unless it's... No, this one doesn't have holes in it. Yeah, these guys are really good at parrying. Dumbass. I now have the full RGB. Magic Divine Fire Weapon. Titanite shards or fragments. Yeah. Oh? Oh no. This looks like a guy I don't want to fuck with.
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus. What's that then? Need some smithing? Then produce me some wares.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was ruining your focus. Oh yeah, great scythe. Homeward Bone. Okay. Titanite Shard. Shit, this guy has nothing.
I'm here to smith, not to chit-chat. Well, what was that about? Don't be coming around here without a good reason.
Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck are you? Okay. Whoever thought of that enemy design is an absolute madman, and I love them for that. Welcome to the hell of bone meal skeletons. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's gonna be hell. Everyone hates these guys? What? It's a cool design. Okay, this should be enough. Okay, so note to self, don't get trapped in a corner. Otherwise, these things will turn you into their own personal fleshlight. They don't give two fucks about boys. True. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter if you're able to stay standing. I'm just gonna hit you 12 times in a row. Damn. You know, okay, I think I might have to equip a shield for this portion. Top 3 worst enemies. Ooh. Great Scythe looks like it could be interesting. Although, I mean, really the only thing it does bleed. The only thing it does better is probably its range. Keep the longbow. Put away the scythe. Okay. 120, 85, 45. Oh, okay. Okay, basically, do I care about magic or fire more? I think I care about fire more down here. Okay, now let's see if this even matters. Because they might not care about the shield. Okay, the shield does help. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's just throw a Black Knight into the mix. Because things weren't fucked enough as is. Oh. Oh, that's why I'm not doing anything. I have my dagger equipped. I was wondering why my range was absolute dog shit.
What's that then? Then produce me some wares. Oh, what was that about? Don't be cunt.
Why does he have a radio filter? That's a very interesting decision for a skeleton voice. Oh, there's more. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was from near full health, and there was nothing I could do. Like, actually nothing I could do. I really hope that whoever thought of this anime design got a raise. Because they deserve it. Do you see why people hate them? No, this is awesome. The game is supposed to be bullshit, isn't it? Like, stupid hard, that's what everyone advertises it as. You're getting what you're paying for. Because this isn't unfair. This is just brutal. Like, if you turn your back to the enemy, that's kind of on you. Or, I guess, you just didn't see them coming. How about the others in the company? It probably depends. It's probably on a per-person basis. Interesting. You can't lock onto those guys, the floating skulls. Come on. You know you want to come down here. Oh, okay. Yeah, this isn't that bad. You just have to stay constantly vigilant. Oh, I thought you were dead. Okay. Hey, you want to come over here? Okay, I was wondering if you would aggro that guy. Oh! I'm so stupid. Fuck. The little mushroom guy application is very finicky and sensitive. Okay. Please don't break. There we go. No, no. Pause. Pause the stream so that I do not have a live playback, because that would be annoying. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oh my fuck. You know, I'm starting to think that they don't have a number of hits. And then they stop. I'm thinking it's duration. Like, it's starting to feel like they just spin for a certain amount of time. Okay, that looks like the exit. Yeah, you can't lock onto those guys. They're not considered a valid enemy, I guess. Like that guy up there, I can lock onto him. Oh. There we go. Ooh, I got his shield and a white chunk. Is it better than my current shield? Yo, it is. Insufficient strength. Hold with both hands. Yes. Let me go ahead and equip my shield and just use it as a riot shield. Although I might have enough soul soon to... Actually, I definitely have enough soul to level up after I use like a soul from my inventory. Ooh, that's what you like to see. Okay, strength up. Oh, large soul of a nameless. Okay. Nice. Okay, I guess this weighs less. This weighs less and has more durability. But this has more protection. And actually, what am I... Oh yeah, like, I'm not even at half of my equip load. Haval is an absolute saint. Now all I need is the rest of the Black Knight gear. And then, ooh, I wonder what weapons they use. This feels like you either drop down, or there's a hidden something or other. Huh? Oh, it's a ladder. Oh, this is probably a long path to whatever the Black Knight was guarding. Oh, that was a longer fall than I thought it was. Okay, well, rip those 6,600 souls. I highly doubt I'm gonna get through the Rolly Boys again without dying. Okay, maybe I will, if I just take it slow. Yeah. Shit, there was 4 of them left? Damn. Okay, well. Okay, scouting time. I'm just gonna run past everything. boss fight. This looks like a boss fight. Okay, this guy doesn't seem terrible. What's the catch? By the right of kindling, you may now kindle beyond the normal limit. Ooh! Mask of the Child. Rite which boosts bonfires even further. This secret rite allows bonfires to be bolstered further with kindling so that even more estus can be collected. Kindling was a sacred rite passed down among clerics, but all undead can imitate the process in the same manner that they restored their hollowing with humanity. How peculiar that humans had found little use for humanity until they turned undead. This is a very memed boss. It's so easy that if someone dies to them, people put them on the wall of shame. Oh, that's unfortunate. Mask of the Child. Okay, well, it's absolute shit. I mean, it has decent elemental resistance, but absolute shit. One of the three masks of the Pinwheel, the necromancer who stole the power of the Gravelord and reigns over the catacombs. This mask belonging to the Naive Child slightly raises stamina recovery speed. Oh, bonus effect. Oh. Excellent defense, particularly versus slash attacks, which are one of the main threats in the battles of the East. Oh, that might also have impacted why the skeletons weren't doing much. Bottom tier of boss gameplay design. Yeah, that was like nothing. The boss had like 2 attacks. Well, I mean, 2 quote-unquote attacks. The fireball and then duplicate. That was a particularly weak boss. Yeah, the bone reel skeletons were a bigger threat. True. And yeah, I know I need to jump, but I wanted to explore a little bit. There's one significantly worse boss, from a design perspective. You'd have to try pretty hard, because that thing was more or less just a Poe from Legend of Zelda. Interesting. Huh. I was expecting something to be over here. Given that you would have to jump over the ladder. I do like the echoing of the audio. Oh. Shortcut ahead. Oh. Well, rip those 15,000 souls. Yep. Yep, rip. Probably. I usually spend the money before I have a chance to lose it. Although I'm not too concerned. The only thing I really had to spend it on at the moment was just a level up. Shit! Where the fuck are these eyes all coming from? Although, honestly, the Rite of Kindling is a far greater reward than 15,000 souls. Hmm. One moment. Okay, I just saw the game save, and there was like a flashy flash in front of me. Luckily, I came back in time to see that. What happened? Oh. Okay, so what happened is some random enemies killed themselves off screen, and so I got soul. Oh, come on. Game, let me see anything, please. Okay, well, I know that over there leads to the Valley of the Giants. Whatever that means. I can't go down there, though, because death. Although I would like to see if there's like a hidden path in the darkness that allows me to get up there. You know, if the glowing pebbles persisted until you closed the game, that would actually be really nice. Because you could use them to, like, as I'm doing now. But I think if you die, they despawn. Oh, Tomb of the Giants, not Valley. Hey, can I be allowed to stand, please? Rip. I tried to parry it. It did not work. Oh, right. Oh, that's why it didn't work, because I didn't have my shield equipped. Yeah, they despawn. Okay, I'm just gonna run ahead and just beeline it straight for the glowing rocks. And I'm just going to assume that they are where a safe thing is. Okay, there's no more glowing rocks. Okay, I'm going to see what this Super Kindle is all about. I have 7 humanity. Well, actually, I have 8 humanity available. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I need to actually consume the humanity first. Okay, so Kindle. Okay, I can bring it to 15. Okay, let's just do this one at a time, see how high it'll let me go. And if I burn it all, that's whatever. Cannot kindle any further. Okay, that's good to know. So I can bring it up to 20. That seems... Now it's not saying cannot kindle, like, oh, you don't have the item to kindle. No, I can't kindle. So I'm guessing that's the maximum. Maximum tank, true. Oh, you're gonna be a dumbass and try to punch me? Okay, this direction looks like it might lead out. So, I'm going to attempt to leave, because I have 5 humanity in my tank, and I would prefer to deposit them into a bonfire, rather than dying, and then losing. Scared about the Tomb of the Giants? Well, that seems like a easy place to die. And I only have 34. I only have 34, shiny rocks. I would prefer to go in there with 99 shiny rocks. Although, it seems like the Tomb of the Giants might be the path out. You know, if I wonder if I could probably use my pyromancy to light stuff up. Okay, no. No, this is not a way. Oh, nope, another ladder. Because it also feels like I got down here through a secret alternative method rather than the main path. Because I doubt the main path is jumping down into that pit. Oh. Yep, that's what I thought. I'm not dealing with you. Yeah, I'm leaving. Or rather, I'm attempting to leave. I don't know if it's going to work. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about the Titanite demon. I'll come back to take its face. Oh. Drink, 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 drink. Come on. Yeah, how about... no. Okay. I will get the quote-unquote treasure later. Let me save, let me save. Okay. So, bonfires can go up to level 3. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna drink some water. It would have been kind of wild if the Rite of Kindling allowed you to just go all the way up to 99 Estus. That would be an absolute grind to fully upgrade everything. Oh, so this is the main entrance. To the downstairs. Okay, let's see what this quote-unquote treasure is. Okay, nope, I'm dealing with the bowman. Ooh, seance ring. Okay. Okay, yeah, no thank you. I'm good. Where's the exit? Oh, I didn't think you could fit. Rip. I did not think they could fit in that tiny ass space. Okay, well, let's go see if I can get my humanity back. And final software means get fucked, bitch. Yeah, that was... like... that was obviously a trap, just due to the wording. Like, just treasure. Oh, right, you're already here. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. I'm dead. Well, rip. Rip that 3 humanity. Okay. These skeletons need to chill the fuck out with their parries. Okay. I have nothing left to lose and everything to gain, which means I just run past everybody. Black Knight probably thinks the same about you. True. I'm going to bet that that text up there says, "Just kidding, Lamau." Okay. I don't know how you can fit in these tunnels. Nope, nope, nope. Read. Yeah, up. Up my ass. No, thank you. That is not what I intended. That's not the wording. The use of the wording that was intended. I'm sorry? Thanks for the lesson. True. Tranquil Walk of Peace. That sounds like a scam. Outland Miracle, 4 into the Way of White. Slows all walking within effect area. This miracle is normally used to flee as it slows walking, but does not affect attacks, but nevertheless defines peace perfectly. Oh, also. Didn't I? Yeah. Yo! This ring is granted to adherents of Gwendolyn, Dark Moon Deity, and Lastborn of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight. Grants additional magic attunement slots. The Dark Sun Gwendolyn is the only remaining deity in Anor Londo. His followers are few, but their tasks are of vital importance. Ooh, +1 attunement slot. Oh, my menu. Oh. Yeah, they gave us a little bit of treasure. I think that that big hole in the wall just leads back to the start area. Now, I don't know if skeletons can climb ladders. They can. Fuck. I guess. Fuck. Oh. Okay, that was not a good experience. I can't pause to sneeze, but if I sneeze, I'm gonna fuck up and miss input. Oh, okay, fuck you. Okay, we got a bunch of bugs on the ground. Okay, this led back to the start. So I'm gonna go get this bonfire up here. Wait. Is this the start? Yes. Yes, this is the start. Good morning, Shadowheart. And yes, this is my first playthrough. So do make sure to read the screen and the title. Oh, I need 8,600. 8,700, rather. And I should really do the math, just to make sure that I'm going to have enough. Okay. Talk. Why would you ask me that? Because either I know about it, and I have already gotten it, or I don't know about it, and now you've spoiled its existence. There's no way to ask that question without it being redundant or a negative. So to answer your question, no. No, I don't have that. I also don't know what it is, and I have now been spoiled of its existence. I didn't spoil. It doesn't matter. Telling me that something exists, and more so telling me something's name, allows me to begin to infer things on my own. So it changes how I'm thinking about the game. I disagree on the bullshit aspect, because for me, even if something isn't true, like, say you were to tell me about something that's an absolute lie, like it's literally not in the game at all, but I have no way of knowing that, so I just assume it's true. So then that changes my perception of how I'm viewing the game. Okay, can you stop? Rip. I was just trying to gauge how far. Oh, don't worry. There's no way for you to have known my spoiler tolerance. I have a particularly strict spoiler tolerance. Like, I don't want people to tell me anything unless I am explicitly asking. Which is why, if someone is curious about how far I am, I prefer for them to just ask how far I am, or alternatively, like, ask me what I do have. So, like, what I do have is, I've killed the Abyss Demon, I've killed the Stray Demon, so I've gone back to the tutorial area, cleared that out a little bit. Got some of the key item upgrades. I got the Red of Kindling, Doll, Crest. I have found the dog. I have found the butterfly. I have not killed either of them. I'm making my way through the crypts. I got to the entrance of the Grave of Giants, or Tomb of Giants. You actually do have the asking if I've seen X being spoilers. Yeah, but that's on the Twitch tags, which I don't think YouTube has tags. And I probably should add it. Actually, I think it effectively is in rules. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it effectively says it. So as long as you actually read the rules, that should be enough. Because it says, unless you know I have seen it, please don't mention it. So yeah, naming things by name would fall under that. People come here after getting that item? Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. You don't seem malicious, so that's understandable, but just now that you understand. But people come here after getting that? Yeah, and I made it here early. Yeah, this game seems, at least from a map design, seems very similar to a Metroidvania, in that there is a lot of different ways to go around the map. Because, like, the water hydra thing, I found that. I have not killed it. I defeated I've defeated a bunch of the Black Knights. I killed one of the Titanite demons. I've gotten a few of these. I haven't really used them because I don't have the prerequisites to use them. But I got Homeward, which is very, very helpful. My main weapons at the moment is a Storage Straight Sword +3 and Bandit's Knife +4. Although, I mainly only use the sword. The Bandit Knife is just for, like, particular fights where I'm trying to get the bleed to activate. Haval's Ring is an absolute lifesaver. I'm able to move without being slow as fuck. I started the run as the thief because I was expecting... You're doing very good for being this part. You'll definitely just breeze through for some time. Yeah. The last couple bosses that I fought, which was the Pardra Demon, the wolf rat dog looking thing, the Gaping Dragon, and then whoever drops the Kindle upgrade, those weren't all that difficult. So I'm guessing I I went and got a few upgrades and then came back here earlier or later than intended. Oh, and also, just in case it matters for your anticipation, I am playing exclusively on offline mode, so that I don't have messages randomly spoiling things for me. Okay, shiny Titanite is other way. Right, this way. Gargoyles are supposed to be the third boss? Yeah, that's fair. I think I found them as, like, my fourth boss, but I didn't actually get around to beating them until, like, fifth or sixth. So, by the time I got to the Gargoyles, they actually felt like a balanced fight, as opposed to just, hey, fuck you, deal with it. Which, some of the earlier bosses definitely felt very much, fuck you, deal with it. Okay, I think... Okay, I have the Tomb of the Giants down here, which I would prefer to get more Prism Stones first. There is also some shiny Titanite down here that I want to get. I have to head out now? Okay. Have a good day. Oh, so what do you mean by... Is that supposed to be like Baldur's Gate 3 character? Okay, I think it was this direction. Yes. Fuck. Oh, Shadowheart is the name of the Baldur's? Oh, yeah. They're in, like, the tutorial area, I think. Yeah, I haven't actually played Baldur's Gate 3 all that much. I've played a little bit of the tutorial, but, like, everything past that is just basically non-existent. It's worth noting that unless he... Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I do have a spoiler safe word in place, because I tend to just absent-mindedly just talk to myself asking hypotheticals, because I'm just wondering about how things work, and like trying to figure it out in my head. So in order to avoid people confusing that for actual questions, I did implement a safe word. Which you can always put in exclamation mark rules if you ever need to review those. Bro, you okay? Okay, I think that might have been caused because maybe they're programmed to just keep rolling until they get to you, but they didn't account for the skeleton rolling into a wall. Okay, so there is 2 of them here. Twinkling Titanite and White Chunk. Okay. It looks like the other guy ran away instantly. Hey, fuck off. Wait, what in the fuck am I doing? I can teleport. Okay, there's probably going to be another weapon that'll replace my sword at some point, but I've already dumped so much Titanite into it, I might as well keep going. Can confirm wood and standard arrows don't affect it. That is interesting. I guess it was just an oversight that it splurts blood if you hit it with something. Because I'm pretty sure the left gargoyle doesn't have a tell. Wait a second. The copper coin is in that inventory? Oh, I can't equip it though. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go back down there. Actually, I'll reload the game just in case that affects it, because I'm pretty sure there was a second shiny boy. So it's not the most uncommon across the creature with unactivated bleeds but doesn't take damage. Ah, fair. I just find it interesting that they accounted for the primary one, but they didn't think to do it on the secondary. Okay, well, bye-bye. Okay, turns out using your shield is kind of nice and makes it so you don't get hit. You shouldn't have plugged damage. Also flex the damage. Yes, indeed. Okay. Oh! Oh, that guy disappears real fast. Okay. Oh, fuck. I did not think they had followed me. Okay, I'm going to add that to my notes. Twinkling Titanite bug in catacombs just disappears fast. Okay. So I can go into the Tomb of the Giants. Okay, so things I have not done. Tomb of the Giants. Butterfly boss. Doggo boss. Hydra, which is probably a boss. I can technically probably kill the red dragon by just shooting it in the toe 5 million times with arrows. Blighttown. There's an undead dragon that's resting on a cliff that I can kill. I don't have entryway into whatever is behind the big double doors in the Valley of Drakes. Alternatively, I could go back down into the sewers, farm up some humanity off of the rats, and then upgrade all the bonfires I have access to. Or I can forget that I'm a dumbass, and this was a one-way trip. Oh, yeah, true, the Valley of Joshes. I was wondering how to get there, although I couldn't figure it out. Nope, nope. Shield, not teleport. Interesting. It still inflicts a slight amount of bleed if you block. Gonna go for now? Okay, have a good day. Oh no, it's not one way. There's a ladder. Okay, are you guys done exploding? Okay, let's go ahead and just run past all of the skeletons. Because I kind of don't care about them, and I just want to get back to the bonfire. Although they're gonna follow me and then knock me off of the cliff, so... Come on. Play it safe. There we go.
Oh, I'm so...
Okay, I can probably run past everything to Doggo, because I do have a shrine near it. Although, now that I have now that I have upgraded bonfire, I kinda actually want to just go grind some humanity. Wait, actually, how many Titanite shards did I have? Oh, just one. Wait, +5 to reinforce raw weapon. Don't know what a raw weapon is. Titanite chunk. Standard, standard, standard. Anyway, I'm gonna go top off my shiny rocks first, since that's just over here. Okay, fine. Keep your humanity.
Oh, you let are you back, Plen?
Once an enemy is poisoned, one need only wait. Ooh. That's interesting.
Come again, if you please.
Now that makes me curious. Although I suppose it depends on how many it takes to poison the dragon. Although, it's also very possible that because the dragon is a boss entity, it's possible it's immune to poison. Get rid of you, so that you don't bother me. Come on. Get poisoned. Okay, does not look like you're poisoned. Unfortunate. Oh, that actually did a decent amount of damage. Okay. I will bonfire to de-aggro all those enemies and put them back in their original spot. Actually, I should probably go ahead and mark in my notes which of the bonfires I have fully upgraded, just so I do not forget. Okay, so Firelink Shrine. Fuck. Blacksmith Andreas. Okay, then there is Undead Berg Ladder. Undead Parish. Undead Parish Dragon. Deep Woods Hidden. Catacombs hidden. Catacombs top. Catacomb skeleton blacksmith. I don't remember one in the lower Undeadburg. And then we get to the sewers. There is one in the sewers. I'll consider that all the same area. Okay, I think there was only one in the sewer. Only one that I found anyway. So, Deep Woods, hidden, Deep Woods, tunnel. No, wait. Tunnel to fuck. Tunnel to something. It's the fucking tunnel past the Black Knight. Maybe Drake, the Ravine of Drakes. Maybe it connects there. Then we go through. I think those are the only two that I've found in the. I know it's not called the Deep Woods. That's just what I remember it as. At least I don't think it's called the Deep Woods. Fuck. Okay, I've seen a little bit of Blighttown. I haven't gone far in. I don't think I have found any there. I'll go ahead and mark the ones that I found as. Okay, you know what? Wait, can I not fucking underline this? Format. I guess I can highlight it. The top of. Okay, the top of Undeadburg. I don't think it has one. Yeah, this might be all the ones that I've found. Yo! Okay, that's cool. Normally, if I click back onto the game, it automatically swings because that's the mouse controls. But if I pause, it doesn't automatically swing. That is very good to know. Go away, fly. I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get more humanity so that I can upgrade the shrines that are near the relevant bosses. And then I will also be getting soul in the process of the grinding, which I can then use to level up to fight the bosses. Although, I might not need to level up, but I don't want to lose the soul, so I'm gonna use it. I guess I could purchase the rest of the one-time purchasables, depending on how much soul I end up with. Oh, it's called the Depths. I thought it was sewers. I guess I just call it the sewers. I wasn't actually paying attention to the name. Ah. Interesting that they all fell down. When I'm able to run back from this spot without them falling. Okay, now to figure out the best rat farm. There's 5 rats in this corner. Okay, so that route takes me to 10 rats. And then if I keep going down, is there more? Maybe. Oh, okay, you're just gonna follow me? Okay. Duly noted. Oh, fuck you. Huh? Did I get up on hold? Just a minute. Okay, so, oh, it was that thing. Okay. I'm gonna try to get the small rat. But I can't kill the small rat? Okay, maybe you can't kill it before it quote-unquote activates. Actually, if I don't mess up the jump, this is faster. There we go. And you want to use all the humanities because it increases your chance of finding more. hopefully that will make it so that my sword will one-shot the larger rats, because currently sometimes I need to hit them twice. Oh my goodness. Die. Droops from his long beard logs? This lantern alights the tomb of the giants. Oh! Nito's light-devouring domain of death also serves as a fire-damage strike weapon. That is very good to know. Actually, I'm gonna test. If I put the humanity onto the D-pad, I use it, the next time I get a humanity, does it remember that it was on the D-pad? Oh? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So I can just run along the, just run against the wall. I don't know if being human makes it so that I just randomly collect humanity more often, but it felt like it. And there's very little chance of me dying here. And I can always just get my humanity back again. Okay, that should not have landed. Interesting. One moment. Very interesting. Okay. I just rewound in the YouTube VOD, or the stream VOD rather. And when I was hollowed, the number of humanity that I had in my collection, it did not have the white outline around it. But now that I restored my humanity, it does have a white outline. So there's an interesting visual tell. Okay, no. It does not remember. Oh damn, poison takes a long time to go away. That's like 9 damage every quarter of a second. Or like half a second. Divided by 698. That's roughly like 1.2%. So like roughly 1% of my health. Wait, no, that's not 1%. 9 divided by 698 times 100. 1.28%? What? Six nine eight divided by 9 times 0.01 equals 6.98. Oh, okay. How about 698? Wait. 9 divided by 698 means that it's basically 1.3%. 100 divided by 1.3 equals 76.9. So like 77. So 77 divided times 9 equals 693. Okay. So it's roughly 1% of your health every half second. Yeah, the rate is definitely getting faster. Yeah, I have no clue what that explosion was. That happens occasionally, and I don't know what it is. I think I'll get to item discovery of 200, because that's twice the rate of normal. And then I'll start just collecting them in my inventory. Because I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I need 20. I need 20 humanity in order to fully upgrade all of the bonfires I currently have access to. Or rather, the ones that I currently remember. Item discovery at 198. Interesting. Perhaps diminishing return? Or perhaps there's only so high that value you can get from just collecting humanity. I got 198. $204. Okay. I should see if anything interesting happens once I get to double digits. Wait, I'm sorry? Okay, that might have just been a heal, but it almost looked like it increased my maximum health. But it might have just been a heal. Okay, no, nope, it was just a heal. Yeah, I'll just keep using them. I mean, each one that I use increases the odds of getting more, and the odds of me dying are very, very low. And because they're so low, the odds of me dying twice without recovering my stuff is, like... I would be very, very surprised if it happened. Wait, what? The fuck? That... There was a humanity in that rat's ass. That's bullshit. I was running into that. Like, so long, spamming the collect button. Okay, and I'm not going to use the last one. Just so that as soon as I collect one, I can just immediately use it. And in theory, this should be exponential. I'll go ahead and upgrade this one while I'm here. Okay, and then open notes. Sewer. 3 out of 3. Okay, I now only need, since I did upgrade that one, I only need 18. In order to upgrade the rest. Now, I would like to go all the way until 99, just for science. But that would take a decent amount of time, and would also just be a huge risk, because then I'd be running around with, like, fucking 60, 70 some. With no use for them. And that would almost certainly get wasted. Although I suppose the ones that I leave in my inventory would not get wasted. Oh? Oh, that's very interesting. What just happened that caused me to just drop like a rock? Okay. Speed 0.25. Okay, so it looks like I was running, and then I pressed the swing button right as I left. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, that's a different bug. Yeah. I'm gonna guess it's you start the swing like immediately after leaving the ledge. And I guess if you're in the swinging state, your gravity is much higher. Interesting. Okay, so I need one more. In addition to the one in my inventory. So like plus the one in my inventory, I have 17. I need 18. And there we go. Wait. Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess I pressed the button one too many times. Oh, it's not about your positioning directly under them. There's probably just a trigger. Okay, now don't get cocky, because if these guys swarm you, they can fuck you over really fast. So just play it safe, take them all out.
Oh, are you playing?
Purchase. Okay, this is a single item purchase. No, it's not a single item purchase. I just didn't have enough money to purchase multiple. Oh well.
Come again if you please.
Get away from the lynch. Excuse me? Oh, really? Another? Okay, so Firelink is now at 2 of 3. Or rather, 3 of 3. Let's go ahead and deal with the ones on the tutorial. While I just am able to, just get them out of the way. Excuse... What the fuck? These guys are absolutely cracked. Okay, now I need to get my shit back. Thank you for placing it inside. Oh, whoops. Yep. That was the wrong button. Now I'm all the way back here. Oh! Oh, that's very interesting. I don't know why it would place it here of all places. I thought it was going to place it on this side. Okay, so both of the tutorial shrines are now at 3 of 3. Let's go do Blacksmith Man and then the forest. Actually, I can make my way through Undeadburg. Get those two on the way to the blacksmith. I mean, I guess I might as well kill this guy whenever I pass by. I mean, there's always a small chance he'll give me another humanity. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I am now not going to be able to fully kindle everything. Unless I happened to have randomly gotten just a bonus. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so yeah, I did randomly get a bonus at some point. As long as I don't die again, we're good. And at these enemy types, it basically just means as long as I don't fall off a cliff again.
Ow, still keeping and go. Never hurt.
Okay, so I can get. Okay, so 700 to 7,002 for 3 divided by 3. I can get 2,400 wooden arrows. They deal 35 physical damage. But that's going to be lessened because I think even with the standard arrows, I think that was only doing like 13 damage to the dragon. Oh. They do not fly very far. Also, oh, heavier arrows cause more damage. Oh, okay. I'm gonna buy 1 standard arrow. Actually, no. In case I might miss. Or rather, wooden arrow. I'll buy a few of these.
Thank you, kind.
And then when I get to the dragon, I will check to see if they can reach and how much damage they do. There we go. Okay, wooden arrow. Okay, that does reach. And I did not see how much damage it did, so clip. I think it was 20 something? Oh no, it was 12 damage. Okay, 12 damage. Just to make sure it's consistent. Okay, seems like it's 12 damage every time. Oh, nice. I'll take that. And I'll take that. And I will keep them in my inventory so that I don't lose them. Okay, so that makes those two. So now I go through the city to get to Andreas, and then I drop down into the woods. Ooh, that's what you like to see. Titanite Shard. Rapier and Titanite Shard. Ooh. Only one of those things matters. I think I need 3 Titanite Shards to get my dagger up to +5. Oh, and I have 3.
Well, you seem needed.
Modify. Okay, so Bandit's Knife +6. Or Raw Knife. It uses a large Titanite Shard. What's this undo? Make probably just undo. I could probably get up to +7. But the raw knife... Adds a lot more. I guess we can experiment. I'll do the raw knife this time. And then I can do raw knife +1. It still uses a large titanite shard to upgrade, though. Yeah, that's definitely something I could do. Ooh. Oh. Right, because I can't go over 999 in my inventory. So, the 999 times 12 would be just under 12,000 damage.
Don't get yourself killed.
Ooh, I bet. Okay, now let me go and buy another stack. I'm guessing that the storage box is going to have a maximum of 999 as well.
Don't get
Yeah. Okay, so the storage box can hold 1 stack, and my inventory can hold 1 stack. So if I wanted more than 999 hits, I would have to use wooden arrows as well as like standard arrows.
Don't get yourself killed.
Ah, Dark Root Guard. That's what it's called. Okay, now I need to be careful about where I step, because this has cliff and instant death. Dark Root Basin. Okay, so where the fuck does this connect to? Is it the valley? Okay, so this is to the Valley of the Drakes. Oh, that's cool. You can see the character model underneath. Ooh, blooming. Those are quite rare. Okay, so now I need to go back to Firelink so that I can go to the catacombs. Because I need to... The last one for me to upgrade is the bonfire at the top of the catacombs. I mean, might as well.
Don't get yourself.
This thing is now doing almost as much as my sword, excluding the magic damage, of course. Oh, interesting. That was from a while ago. So I wonder if these things, like, if they only despawn on a death. Or perhaps it's on a reload. Yeah, now it's gone. Wrong direction. Wait, no, Catacombs is over by the skeletons. Down there leads to the Dark Witch ghost area. Okay, I already got that shiny loot. Oh. Rip. I shouldn't have been playing around with the skeletons. Because now I don't have enough humanity. Okay, I need... Actually... I do have a humanity in my pocket. I have 2 humanity in my pocket. Okay. So this is still doable. Thank you, rats. Okay, don't run off the edge. Okay. Use 1. Okay, and that should be everything. All the ones I have written in my notes are upgraded. Woohoo! About time I finally get to see what you drop. And it's shit. Oh, okay. You're not broken anymore. I'm just gonna leave.
Have you been to the ruins of New Londo below? Just head down the stairs and take the lift. It's certainly worth a visit. It was once an undead city. You may find a clue or two, unless the ghosts find you first.
Okay, I think it is time to go see what happens if I poke a dragon in the shin 1,000th times.
Oh, hello. Well, you said myself. Goodbye, then. Do stay.
Actually, the single favorite of these. Okay, so it has the same description as the original. It's just the name is different. Okay. Longbow. We have 1,317 arrows. 1,317 times 12. That is 15,804 damage. Although, the standard arrows are going to do slightly more than the wooden arrows. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. More to the side. That's doing 15? Why are you doing 15 damage? I mean, I'll take it. An extra 3 damage multiplied by 1,000. It's an extra 3,000 damage. Oh, it's a range. Right, it's a damage range. Okay, nope. It's only a 3 cycle. I definitely have enough arrows. Oh? Okay, I got the Drake sword. Interesting. Okay, you can piss right off. They were guarding. I think the headshots are doing 16. I guess it might also depend on where they are hit. Because I think it also, like the tooltip of the bow says that headshots on humanoid creatures, you should aim for that. So I'm guessing it does more damage. Okay, it doesn't feel like it's going down much more. Maybe it's like secretly a different health bar. Or like their defense is increased in phase 2. Although the damage numbers are still appearing. So I'm just gonna assume that the game isn't lying to me. It is also possible that the dragon is just healing. Yeah, based on how many arrows I've dropped into them, I feel like their health should be much lower. Yeah, because the bar doesn't even appear to be lowering whenever they get hit. Okay, let's swap to the standard arrows and see if anything's different. Yeah, it's doing a lot more damage, so maybe it's just they have a lot more health, so it's harder to notice. Oh shit. Damn. I was not expecting them to have that big of range. Drake sword, okay. Just fuck ton of physical. This sword, one of the rare dragon weapons, is formed by a drake's tail. Drakes are seen as undeveloped imitators of the dragons, but they are likely their distant kin. The sword is imbued with a mystical power to be released when held with both hands. Oh? Ooh. That's cool. Okay, well the dragon has its tail back. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, okay, it feels like it was not taking any damage from my arrows after its tail fell off. I'm guessing that is a safety measure, make it immune to ranged weapons for the ending of the fight, so that the player can't kill it while it's flying over, like, a pit or whatever. Because then you might lose the rewards if it spawns a shiny collectible. Okay, this is really good. Although, interestingly... Oh. Oh shit, using its special ability lowers its durability like crazy. Like, it costs 30 durability to use its special. Yeah. That's absolutely wild. Well, I guess I can find out what happens if you break a weapon. $150, so I get 4. Weapon at risk. Eventually, item becomes ineffective. Okay, one more and it hits 0. Weapon broken. I don't know, it still seems pretty strong to me. Although, its base damage is 200. And it's doing, like, barely over a quarter of that. Okay, well, I know what happens when you break an item. It just lowers its damage, but you can still use the thing. Although it looks like if you have a special ability, it doesn't activate. Okay. I'm sorry, why is my defense up? Oh, interesting. Equipping the Dragon Blade gives me a defense up modifier? Although something down. Okay, well, I guess I need 800 to repair it. Okay, so now that this is fixed... Okay, yeah, I have a defense up, quote-unquote, while equipping it, and it no longer has the red arrow down on the sword. Actually, this actually does relatively equivalent damage if there is no resistances involved. I think that's worth keeping on me. It doesn't get any bonuses from anything. I wonder if it'll give me another, another Drake's sword when I break its tail again. I highly doubt it, but that would be really funny. Okay. I'm not sure if I've been down here. Oh, wait, yeah, I have. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, I think I probably just ran past him to get the loot. That would have been a good spot for a secret door. Okay, give me the shiny. You did not give me the shiny. I'm very upset. Okay, what can I do? I can go fight Doggo. I can go fight Butterfly. I can go fight Dragon. The Hydra, rather. I can go fight Undead Dragon. I can go into Blight Town. I can go into the Giant's Tomb. I think I'm gonna go fight the Doggo. I think it's time. I should be able to just run past everything on the way to the Doggo. At least from the next bonfire. Oh, really? Don't go crazy with the swinging when you're on a cliff. Okay. Oh shit. That does way more damage than it has any right to. Hello, big mushrooms. Okay, you are being aggressive. I just want the box. You are not being very nice. Oh. Ooh, enchanted ember. Nice. Oh. There's a big rat down there. Ooh, large solar. Oh, I think that's a new one. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. Shit, this thing has a ton of health. And slash or armor. Ember required for weapon ascension. This enchanted ember, a form of sorcery, is a vestige of the lost land of Olasai. Ascend +5 magic weapon to enchanted weapon. Enchanted weapon can be enforced to +5. The sorcerer's enchanted weapon that inflicts magic damage is boosted by intelligence. Ooh. Wait. So if my sword doesn't lose its faith boost, it will get a boost from every modifier stat, which would be kind of awesome. Shit. Fuck. My strong attack did, like, nothing. I may or may not be dead. Oh, yep, I'm dead. Oh, he has a spider shield. Okay, I need maximum speed, so I'm just going to run past everything. Yeah, no point in grabbing that, there's nothing in it. Oh, nope, they're still following. Oh. Oh, you can see the doggo just waiting. Okay, well, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Because I'm interested in stuff that's over here. Ooh, like that ladder. But what's over here? Is it a shortcut? This feels like it might be a shortcut. Fuck. Okay, well that is a slight shortcut. Because I can run over here and deal with the plant people instead of the soldiers. Oh, bye-bye. Okay, so I got a rope bridge over there. I got a shiny over here. Soul of Brave Warrior. Oh. Oh, I see. Now, why would I do something like this? This feels like a bad idea. Yeah, this feels like a bad idea. You don't even get a health bar? Well, at least I know that water is shallow now. Oh, I can't go through this. Can I? No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go through that way because of the big rat man thing. I guess I think the idea is to just run past everyone. Just go through the main route. He always goes that direction for whatever reason. Oh, right, you can move while navigating. Okay. Hopefully we can beat the dog. Because there is not a bonfire nearby. Come on. Fuck. I don't know how I lived that. Rip. Maybe I use the knife. Because it's around the same base physical damage. But it can attack faster. And it has a chance to bleed. So slightly slower attack, slightly less damage, but faster attack might mean higher DPS. Okay, this isn't really doing much. Yeah, the sword is much better. I mean, if the bleed would activate, it might be better. That's a bit harsh. Being able to attack me before I regain control. Actually. This ring doesn't do anything for me. Grants additional... No, I don't need attunement. Boost attack while defense is low. Do I actually need... Wait, no. Boost attack while health is low. Yeah, I might still need Haval. We'll see. Because I'm not actually doing all that much movement in this particular fight. The majority of the moving is coming from running away from these people. No, I don't actually know what it means by when health is low. Yeah, when health is low, that was like fucking under like 20% or something, which does not help. Because if my health is low, if my health is under 20%, they're killing me in one hit. It doesn't matter if you boost my defense. I think my stamina was also recharging slower when I had Haval's ring off. Good afternoon, Kamikaze. Or, I guess, evening, or whatever time period. What did I miss? A little bit, I think. I grinded up a bunch of humanity to fully upgrade all the bonfires I could remember. I went over to the red drake, and I shot it in the wing with arrows a bunch, and once it got down to like 3/4 health left, its tail popped off, and I got a cool sword. But after that, it looked like it didn't take damage from the arrows anymore, which might be an anti-cheese mechanism, or it might be like a failsafe so the player doesn't kill it while it's flying over the abyss, so you might lose whatever it drops. I had to head out. Understandable. I did upgrade my dagger to raw knife +2. That might have been an egregious misplay of resources, but eh. The sword is pretty cool. Basically, it's just regular sword, 200 damage, nothing fancy. But my current sword does over 200 damage, with the caveat that it's split between physical and magic. Any bosses killed? No. I am currently trying to kill the dog. I bought a purging stone because I thought it was a one-time use item. It's not. I found a bunch of more soul. No, I found an alternative path to get down to the Hydra. But turns out the Hydra is technically not a boss. It doesn't have a health bar pop up. Oh, I found this. I don't know where I found it, but I found it. Is there anything else in here? Oh, I read the description on the Skull Lantern. It lights up the Tomb of the Giants, so I'm just going to keep that in my inventory so I don't forget it exists. And I think that's, at least item-wise, I mean, I found a couple other items, but they were shit, so I just threw them into my box. And I think Doggo's not going to be too big of an issue. The only real issue is the walk back every time. You found the mushrooms? Yes, I did find the mushroom people. I opened up one of their chests. I don't remember what it gave me. It might have been like a chunk of something. I haven't killed any of the mushrooms, so I don't actually know if they drop anything cool. Oh, that might... Oh, the ember? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That sounds familiar. There was like a little mini-boss, like bear wolf thing. I tried to kill it. It had like really high defense. Werecat? Nice. Yeah, it turns out the optimal strategy for fighting Doggo is just stay underneath of Doggo. They have a hard time hitting you if you're under them. And rip. Also, I have come to the decision that the blue Tearstone ring is garbage and useless. Because it activates like around 20-25% health, but bosses are doing like a third of your health minimum for most attacks. So it doesn't matter if your defense is increased. you're gonna die in another hit anyway. Also, it turns out I was talking out of my ass when I told these soldiers that they had made a powerful enemy. These soldiers are the real threat. They're absolutely cracked, and they have teamwork. One thing I do like is that if you have a proper angle, you can actually see the dog waiting for you after you go there the first time. I think if I had to rank unnecessary but appreciated things in this game, the attention to detail is insane. There's a couple spots where it kind of is hit or miss. Like the stray demon. I wish the floor would stay fallen out, but most of the time it's pretty good. Yeah, this is a bit of a morose song. Yeah, doing like fucking 2/5 of my health in a single hit. Breaking through my entire shield. No, that was not what I meant to do. Rip. Did you kill Butterfly? No. I haven't really messed with the Butterfly all that much because I don't have much in the way of ranged damage. So I do know there is a door past the Butterfly. So I know that the Butterfly is blocking content. And by content, I mean like stuff that isn't just reward items. I am really glad that I found the Rite of Kindling. Having 20 Estus basically means I'm not going to run out. Because, like, I'm probably going to kill the boss or die before I go through 20 Estus. I doubt the boss is going to last long enough to warrant that. People find that way later. Oh, that's hilarious. I probably would have found it even earlier. I just didn't fully explore the skeleton area the first time I was down there. Shit. Yeah, hey, doggo, you got a pretty big blind spot underneath of your body. You should probably just be using your claws and teeth. It would be much more effective. Rip. Yo, it would be kinda sick if the dog dropped its sword and it just shrunk down a lot and then I could use it. Although I don't know if it's gonna be any better than my current sword. I'm still waiting for the time where the game tells me, hey, you were a dumbass for dropping all that shiny titanite into this weapon when you're about to get something even better in a few bosses. Because this... So I started pressing it to kill this guy? I mean, I was just looking around, and then they attacked me. So this is just self-defense. And of course, me coming back over and over and over and over again is also self-defense. It's self-defense of my pride. Doesn't make it any less emotional. I don't have very many emotions, so it's not that big of a deal for me. I'm just killing a boss. Now, once it reveals the backstory, I'm probably gonna feel bad. Shit. Rip. Also, I keep upgrading my dagger in the hopes that it'll be useful eventually. But my sword just does drastically more damage, and the rate of bleeding just isn't high enough. So I just never get to use it. I also still don't know what actually counts as low health for the rings. Like, my guess is it's like 20 or 25%. Is that the Black Knight shield? Yes, it is. I think outside of weight and durability, it was a direct upgrade over my previous shield. Yeah, the Black Knight that was in the pit of motorcycle skeletons, he dropped this shield. I probably shouldn't be dual wielding. Get down. Thank you. Yo, stop standing on the hill. Although if the doggo was smart, it probably would just stay on the hill. I'm actually very surprised that there isn't like a shockwave type damage when it does the paw slam. Oh, I almost had that. Yeah, if they made it to where when it does the paw slam, it deals damage, that would make the fight less cheesable. I mean, obviously the fight isn't free, but you can get in a lot of extra damage by just standing under the dog. That's just a strat for the boss? I suppose that's fair. I would say for something to be cheese, it has to make it, like, significantly easier. And of course, cheese is a strat. It's just a way to do a thing. So I would say cheese counts as a strat, but not every, like, good strategy would qualify as cheese. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, thank you. Damn! Woo! I mean, I can try my dagger a little bit, but it does a lot less damage if it doesn't bleed. It also has much lower range. Oh, I guess that's significant. But I have to get in so many hits before the bleed procs. Okay, yeah, you definitely need to time the roll better. In order to get the invincibility. That's the wrong button. Oh, dual wielding, two-handed is so much better. Oh, Doggo is done. They're limping. Rip. Covenant of Aetorius, Soul of Sith. Humanity, Howard Bone. I'm sorry, what was that achievement? Acquire the art of abyss walking. That's it, making him, yeah. Covenant of Aetorius, Travis. This ring symbolizes Knight Aetorius' covenant with the beasts of the abyss. Its wearer, like Aetorius himself, can traverse the abyss. Interesting. Soul of Sif. Soul of Sif, the great grey wolf, who guards the grave of Aetorius the Abyss Walker. Special beings have special souls. Use the Soul of Sif, who inherited the Divine Knight Sword, to acquire a huge amount of souls, or to create a unique weapon. Ooh. I wish it would give me the number. You guys know about Sif's lore later. Yeah, I know that Sif's lore is sad, but I just don't know what the lore is. Okay, so I got a bone. I might have gotten a humanity. I got Sif's soul. I got the ring. There was a fourth thing in there. The soul, the ring. Maybe a humanity. Bone? I got a bone. Oh, I got 40,000 souls. That's kind of wild. Oh wait, you're not gonna let me read the gravestone? Hornet ring. Yo. Silksong confirmed. Boosts critical attacks. One of the special rings granted to the 4 Knights of Gwyn. The Hornet Ring belonged to the Lord Blade Siran. By boosting critical attacks, its wearer can annihilate foes as Siran's dagger laid waste to Lord Gwyn's enemies. The Wolf Ring belongs to Artorius the Abyss Walker. Okay, I was expecting an interaction from wearing both of the Abyss Walker rings. Okay, nope. I still need a Ball's Ring. So far, I don't think that there's been any hidden extra bonuses in the boss arenas. Yeah. But I mean, not everyone chats. Can traverse the abyss. Okay. Hypothesis, or rather guess. The Abyss Walker Ring allows you to walk over bottomless pits for a short period of time. That is my guess. Large magic ember. Interesting. That's a nice optional boss, though, very unique. Yeah. It is a cool design. It's not just big, grotesque monster. Okay, I can get I can get 3 level ups. I don't think there's anything in the shops currently that I care about. Endurance, I believe, is actually what increases equipment load. So I want to increase endurance if I want to get rid of Haval's Ring. $280, $280, $279. Interesting. Yeah, it's so strange. If I upgrade Strength or Dexterity, the sword just gets an upgrade. But if I upgrade Faith to high, it lowers the physical bonus for my Astora's straight sword. Oh shit. Yeah, Dexterity is a pretty high bonus for the dagger. Okay, I don't think any okay, Increasing the attack of the shield, I do not care about. I could increase resistance. Because increasing defense is arguably more important than increasing health. Once you have a lot of health. Although I do need to increase intelligence if I want to use any of the sorceries. And ascends +5 magic weapon to enchanted weapon. The sorcerer's enchanted weapon that inflicts magic damage is boosted by intelligence. My sword inflicts magic damage. So it might potentially get boosted by intelligence, and then it would have a boost from every single parameter bonus. So it might be worth it to bump up intelligence to make this thing absolutely cracked. Well, even more cracked than it already is. And that also increases my defense a little bit. Oh, although increasing dexterity would increase damage and defense. So that's something to keep in mind. Oh, so it's strength. Endurance. Oh, endurance is stamina and equip load. And this is very nuanced. I'm gonna go back and give Andreas the magical fire rock. And then I will see if that allows me to do anything. Although I don't think it will, because my current weapon is still only at +4. Although 40,000, I could buy a fuck ton of arrows, which could be useful for the butterfly. Although I already have a fuck ton of arrows. Oh.
I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
Oh.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
Okay. Oh, so dropping through that hole was exclusively for, I suppose, the bonfire shortcut or checkpoint, but also the skeleton smith. Yeah, the only way to access the skeleton smith is through that secret passageway. Oh, but then I have to go down and deal with the bone people. Nope, nope. You know what? I'm just going to... I'm gonna do endurance, because that increases defense, stamina, and equipment load. Which, that's just a lot of good. Fuck. I'm still slow. No, not the fat roll. We don't like the fat roll in this house. At first, Haval was a blessing. Now it's a crutch.
Need. I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
Ooh, actually, hang on. Idea. Talk.
You need.
Oh no, I need the large Titanite shards. Dragon scale. Damn. Reinforced armor. I need twinkling Titanite for all my fancy shit. I can revert this to a bandit's knife +5, but I doubt that's going to give me back my materials.
Don't get yourself killed.
Okay, well, I suppose I can try and kill the butterfly. What's the benefits of raw? I don't know. When I initially had my +5 dagger knife thing, it gave me the option to upgrade it to a +6 or to make it raw. The raw level 1 dealt more damage than +6. So, I'm guessing raw. I'm guessing I can get to raw +5, and then I will have the option to upgrade it again, and then I could keep reverting it back to raw, and maybe there's a cap eventually. But if I just keep doing plus, I believe I can go, as long as I have the materials, I believe I can go up to +15. So I don't know. It definitely feels like there's some sort of trade-off. I'm just not sure what it is just yet. I don't even know what raw means, to be honest, because the description is the same as the original. It's just the name is different. Blooming. Nice. I'm definitely going to want as many of those as I can get before I go to Blighttown. There must be a catch. I know. Because, like, on the surface, it looks like the optimal thing to do is to just keep going back down to raw constantly. Unless you can only do, like, I don't know. Because once I brought it to raw, it put this icon next to it. So I'm guessing you can't have both. Like, you have to have one or the other. Maybe raw means it can't be enchanted, but it just has higher physical damage as a balance. So maybe if you don't keep it raw, you can enchant it, but it's slightly weaker. Scaling for strength looks less, though? What do you mean by that? E for strength bonus? Oh, yeah, no, there's... Well, no, I wasn't meaning, like, it's physically stronger. Well, when I said physically stronger, I meant the physical damage. So maybe a raw knife plus 15, if it can even go that high, has higher physical than just Thieves' Knife plus 15. But the Thieves' Knife plus 15 would be able to get magic, fire, or lightning applied to it. So it would have less damage itself, but it could have multiple damage types. That's only a hypothesis. I don't actually know if you are unable to enchant a raw knife. Wait, after the raw, the scaling got decreased? I don't think so. I thought it was the same. Because when I was glancing back and forth at them, everything looked exactly the same except for the damage. And the raw level 1 did more damage than the plus 6. Check the VODs. I can try. YouTube VOD does allow for rewind. So I can just skim through that real quick. Okay, Come on. Okay. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, so the Bandit Knife plus 6 would have a parameter bonus, Strength of E, Dexterity of B, which is the same as old. Okay, so nothing changes for the plus 6 other than the damage. The physical damage goes up. For the raw, the dexterity bonus goes from B to C, which it looks like the bonus goes down. Oh no, the dexterity bonus goes down because B is a higher grade than C. So the base damage goes up, but its parameter bonus goes down. So like the Bandit Knife plus 6 would have ended up with a base damage of 89 with a plus of 25. But the Raw has a base damage of 96 with a plus of 20. So it does 5 more damage, but the bonus is 5 less. And it costs one large Titanite shard in order to choose which you want to do. Hmm. I guess I'll have to just experiment, do like a separate weapon, and don't do the raw. Just keep going plus. Maybe there's a way for me to get a secondary bandit's knife. And then I could bump that along the other path. Because if I could have two of the exact same item, I could compare directly what the modifiers are. Also, can I kill you yet? Yes. You're really squishy for a bunch of rocks. Okay, so I no longer need to be afraid of these people. Their ragdoll is definitely out of place, I agree. Honestly, I feel like they should have been excluded from the ragdoll, like just fall to the ground solid. But I guess you want the enemies to ragdoll so they can never, like, physically block the player from moving. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens. Ooh, I do actually... I could buy poison and fire arrows. Oh, that does a decent amount of damage. Oh, wait. No, I'm on the... Oh, no, I am on the correct one. Okay, I don't know which stat made it happen or whatever, but this is doing a lot less damage than it did last time. Oh. I don't want to be near that. It's clinking. Like the thing is made out of stone. Oh? I mean, I know it's just a butterfly, but this feels relatively tame now that it's not insta-killing me. Although I'm waiting for it to use that blade on its back. Bye-bye. Ooh, Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. And a humanity. Or maybe that was 2? I don't know. Odd. It was definitely one of the early bosses, given the skull count you got. Oh, what was it? I wasn't paying attention. No. No, don't teleport. 10K? Oh, interesting. Phase 2? Oh, reward. Watchtower basement key. Divine Ember? Bone. Oh, you're a smith. Watchtower basement key. Opens basement of Watchtower in Undead Burg. The basement of the Watchtower forms a stone cell of a hero turned hollow who was locked away by a dear friend. For his own good, of course. To the basement of the Watchtower in Undead Burg. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised they didn't have the butterfly use the, like, antenna thing on its head as, like, a sweeping weapon. Oh, also, another thing that I figured out was I just experimented and broke a weapon to see what breaking a weapon does. It just makes it do, like a third of its normal damage. like around a fourth to a third. And if it has a special effect, it does not do the special effect. Because the Drake Sword, the sword is imbued with a mystical power to be released when held with both hands. So if I dual wield this and do a strong strike, not that one, that probably does a fuck ton of damage, but it uses 30 durability.
have there. I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. Might you consider leaving that with me? I could produce divine weapons with a flame such as that.
Yes.
Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see.
Oh. Okay, so so there's plus, raw, and then divine.
I'll be seeing. Be careful.
Man. One thing that's very interesting about this game is it feels like there's constantly micro split paths. It's not like, oh, you can get everything. It's, no, you choose what you want to get. Because it's like, I can only give those embers to one person, but there is the skeleton smith. Maybe I could have given them there. Or, I'm guessing there's a very limited amount of Titanite variants. So, like, you can only upgrade so far. Actually, the large Titanite chunks, I think I can farm those off of the slimes in the depths. So I could upgrade my dagger even further. Opens. I don't know if I even know what the watchtower looks like. Part of the reason I love this game, always drawn to games that give you multiple choices. It's definitely an interesting feeling. I'm not used to having to sacrifice things to choose what I care about. Because it's like, oh, do you upgrade your sword now? Or do you wait for a better sword later on and then upgrade that one? It definitely gives a lot more variety and incentive for subsequent playthroughs. Oh, also, when I was busy grinding humanity earlier, I discovered another small bug thing. Basically what I did is I ran off of a ledge, and then I think I swung my sword immediately after going off of the ledge, and I just, normally you have a, like, your fall speed is, like, somewhat slow. I kind of just shot down to the ground. Slightly raises stamina recover speed. I suppose that's slightly. I need a visual display of that. I'll try. Actually, I did clip it. One moment. I'm posting in the Discord stream chat. Okay, the basement of the watchtower. Key to the basement of the watchtower. What the fuck is the watchtower? I also don't remember any doors that were remained locked. I mean, I guess maybe it was this door? I mean, I guess this could be considered a watchtower. But this doesn't lead to a basement. Information on keys? Oh, basically, like, if I'm looking for a door that I have already unlocked, you can go ahead and tell me. You've already unlocked this one? Ugh. Stupid master key. Ruining all of the progression. Okay, so... Doggo is dead, Butterfly is dead. I got the detailed info on the key he's talking about is Haval. That's the watch tower. I suppose that's technically in Undeadburg. But that's like on the very edge of Undeadburg. Which flitters in the Darkroot Garden. Is a creation of Seath the Scaleless. Good morning, Jenna. I hope you're having a good day. Also, go ahead and just pop in !rules. Just so there's no misunderstandings on what is and isn't a spoiler. Also, stream's going good. I do have for humanity. Although there's not use for them at the moment. I guess I could try to fight the red drake, but it's mean. It's a bully, and it just kills me. It doesn't even ask permission first. I just die. I could go down into the Tomb of the Giants. I could... There's the demon... There's the Titanite demon. There's the skeleton smith. There's... Oh, great, it's a bot. I mentioned nothing about how good days were going. And the account was made last month. I'm not interested in promotional things or art or anything. If that's why you're here, just don't waste your time. Would be funny if you called a fan of this game a bot. That would be unfortunate, but this is a pretty cookie-cutter introduction. They just say the same few messages in a row without changing anything based dynamically on what you are responding. And then they're like, oh, I'm an artist. I'm making stuff. And now they're asking about if I stream daily, which is, again, one of the things they say, even though that has absolutely nothing to do with the current context of what is going on in the stream. Okay, so there's a few mini-bosses I could do. I can go to Blighttown, I can go to Tomb of the Giants. Actually, I should test my theory. I'll Okay, my theory was incorrect. The Abyss Walker ring does not let you run on bottomless pits.
Oh, still can go. Never heard. Oh, thank you.
I guess I could try and see what's going on with the Cavern of the Drakes. It's possible I missed something in there. Otherwise, the chatter would deny they're a bot. Yeah, they kind of just left. Or possibly they weren't a bot, but they got so offended at me calling them a bot, they just left. Which, honestly, if your skin is that thin, you have bigger issues to deal with. Okay, I kinda don't want to go back down into the crypts, because the motorcycle skeletons are bullies, and I don't like them. They are rude, and mess up the party. I suppose if I don't die, I can just ignore the bonfires, go down, talk with the skeleton, and then teleport out. Call them motorcycle skeletons when they have a wheel. I call them motorcycle skeletons because if they end their animation when they're not against a wall, I think they do the Akira motorcycle slide reference.
Oh, so...
Okay, I probably deal enough damage by now that I can... take these out and go deal with the, ghosts and see what's past that point. The Dark Witch. Okay, I'm just gonna put these away because I don't want to accidentally convert them into souls. Because a unique weapon is infinitely more useful than something I can just farm by killing a bunch of rats over and over and over. I'm gonna keep the Drake Sword on me, just because it does a bunch of damage of a single type. So it might be worth it to just two-handed, just shove it into a boss's throat or something. Because when I was like, after I figured out how to dodge roll through the dog's attacks, tomorrow I'll miss the stream. Aw, that's unfortunate. But, I mean, what you gonna do? Family go Bert. Yeah, if you tell them no, then you look like an asshole. Get fucked on bot. Someone just tried to send a message that got auto-blocked. Oh?
Hello. I don't think we've met. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. We're both undead. Or perhaps we can help one another.
Belong to the Lord's Blade, Kyrene.
Oh. Hello. I'm considering a change of location. I have a rather pressing matter to attend to up above. That keeper has served me well, but enough with her.
Okay.
Oh, I have a that keeper has served me well.
I'm sorry, how are we going to help each other?
Oh,
Okay. We don't have any Firekeeper souls. They seem to be super rare. Learned something about the game I didn't know after 100 plus hours. What, that the Golden Knight armor is dumb and says we can help each other, but then doesn't explain how we can help each other? Okay, time to... Okay, fuck, get the fuck off of me. Die, again. Now, I don't know how long the transient curse lasts. Yo! Speak of the devil, and he shall arrive! What's worse, bots acting like the chatters? Chatters who spoil are far worse. Because a bot acting like a chatter, I just tell them to fuck off, and they're like, okay, well, that's not a viable customer. Or I just block them. Now, bots are annoying, but they're easy to deal with. Like, chatters who spoil, if they're not spoiling maliciously, I can't just tell them to fuck off. So then there's still always the chance that they'll just mess up or slip from muscle memory. I find it interesting that these lifts move faster than the pebble drops. Ooh, actually no, that's just at the... because it flips it upward at first, and then it starts to fall. Okay, these things cost 4,000, so I don't want to waste it. So I'm just going to run past these first couple, because they're not really an issue. Oh, I went two-handed at some point by mistake. But I mean, this is kind of amazing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so the ghosts drop the transient curses. Makes sense. Contraption does not move. Supposedly... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna survive that. For sure. Yeah, no thank you. Dev message saying treasure. Yeah, if there was a dev message saying treasure, I'd leave my own message, just a middle finger. Because no thank you. Interesting that the transient curse doesn't have an icon on the HUD. It's just the glowing aura. Okay, more transient curses. Okay, so supposedly I would survive that, but the rock has already shown me that it does not trigger on every single death plane. Oh, ghosts. Honestly, two-handed weapon, like holding the weapon with two hands, might be the way to go. Because this is just doing so much damage. Huh? Oh, did you just fucking parry me? I don't think so. Oh. Okay. Well, you can stay there. Also, apparently I fell down here before I knocked the ladder down. Okay, well, I guess I'm dropping down. Yep. Oh, I'm stupid. I could have teleported. This would be a hilarious achievement. Like, get it to actually get an arc good enough to do the scream. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be able to. Meh. Okay, we got about half hour left. Maybe we can make progress. If I just run past everything. Nice. Okay, I doubt anything here is going to be poisoning me, so I'm just going to throw that away. If anything, it's probably going to curse. Oh. Hey, can we cease? Oh? Yo? That's actually really good, except... Wait, yo. It's effectively, the magic damage is halved and shoved into physical, but it bleeds. Okay. That attack was weirdly sexual. Yeah. The ghosts are hugging me. It's kind of what they do. Honestly, I might swap to that blade just for the bleed. Because doing slightly less damage, but occasionally getting a bleed, sounds amazing. Although, all of its damage isn't physical. But then I suppose if something resists physical, then I just swap to my normal weapon. Oh, okay. Okay, everyone's joining the orgy, I guess. You got lucky? Nice. Okay, so it does less overall damage, and it doesn't have any of the parameter bonuses, but it has a much higher base damage. Chance to bleed half the weight. Damage reduction is irrelevant. And of course it requires Twinkling Titanite. I think that's actually going to replace my dagger. Because the dagger has higher crit. The dagger has higher crit. Although critical isn't even critical, that's specifically parries and backstabs as far as I know. This does more damage, but less crit, higher weight, but that's not super relevant because I have the ring of bullshit. Yeah, higher base damage, but the bonuses are worse. Yeah, I think that's going to replace my dagger. Okay, bye-bye. All of those upgrades that I put into it that I didn't get very much use. That's how our first run usually goes. True. You have to fuck up and waste a few Twinkling Titanite to know where it's actually good to place it. But hey, that's how science works. You fuck around and you find out. Although I'm curious, can the Ghost Blade hurt ghosts without the transient curse being in effect? That would be very useful. Yo, it can. Although it doesn't do very much damage. I'm guessing it doesn't do very much damage. This blade's a fan favorite. I'm guessing the ghosts are resistant, because that looked like it was doing about half. Oh, I need to... Oh, one of the cursed weapons inflicts damage to ghosts. Okay. Note to self, read the flavor text, because sometimes the special effects are in the flavor text. Yeah, if that thing wasn't resisted by ghosts, I think that would be what I use through here. But this is just so much better. Although, I do actually kind of enjoy messing around and finding the item interactions without the flavor text. So there's definitely an appeal. There's definitely a place to make a game without everything being described. Oh, rip. Only about 10 minutes left. I want to first of all, I want to get my shit back. Oh. Well, never mind. There aren't a lot of people who enjoy that, which I think is sad. I like messing around. Yeah. Because I think it's reasonable for someone to naturally figure out that the Skull Lantern would light up the darkness. Like, let's go back down. Let's see if it just naturally emits light. Or if it's specifically in that part of the game. Oh, well, bye-bye. A lot of people criticize this game for less info up front. What? No, that's stupid. That's just people being handheld by the modern gaming practices. No, it doesn't appear that it like gives you more light. Maybe it's just that in the Giga Dark areas, it turns your light back on. Yeah, no, if you want a game that like clearly explains things, don't criticize a game that doesn't do that. Just go play a game that does. Because this is clearly not the kind of game to handhold the player. I think most gamers just don't like reading, and they actively avoid descriptions. Okay, well that's just a skill issue, TBH. Like, I don't personally enjoy reading out loud, because I start to yawn and get tired. Especially like if it's block text that goes 10, 20 minutes. But no, you can read an item description every so often whenever you get a new thing. Like, the game is under no obligation to tell you every little thing and treat you like a baby. Do you want to be treated like a baby? Also, oh, I need to dual hand. Because if you want to be treated like a baby, go play Mario. Rip. Okay. I think I'm going to call it there. There's only like 6 minutes left. I am not going to make significant process. I'm literally the stark opposite. I'll have to delve into the lore and read everything. Yeah. I don't know if I want to read everything, but I do enjoy exploring the stuff that they bothered to put into the game. That's why I try to do everything. Because, well, one, more game is more fun, but also, well, I mean, I paid for the whole game. I'm going to use the whole game. Okay, let's see if anyone is streaming. Oh, look, turns out this game is really popular, and someone is streaming it every single day. Although, no stream for me? Yeah. Rip. Oh, okay, well. Tried raiding someone, we're unable to raid. Okay, most of these people are not in English, so I guess I'll just go ahead and end without a raid. Okay, well, thank you people for watching. Bye-bye and farewell.